Oh yeah, when we left off, I had 13 health.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Wait, what?
And I got thrown into the chasm.
Yeah.
How'd you?
You're looking a little rough there.
I thought we healed.
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, we didn't.
Cedar healed us before we left, didn't we?
No.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Cedar used to spell it.
Yeah, I thought he did healing spirit at one point while we were in the cave.
That was when we were in the dungeon.
Oh, when we came. Oh, you got.
And then we went
Yeah,
outside.
because the giant freaking chicken.
And then we
Oh
fought
yeah,
the rock.
it's funny because I was unscathed, so I just assumed that we were all.
I thought you said on skates, and I was like,
on
what would that
skates,
have to do
yes.
with anything?
Ghost was on skates last session.
So, you just beat the giant rock.
No, it flew away.
Yeah.
We got it.
You
We got
looked
it
it
to
for a
capital
while.
B bloodied, but
Yeah, it looked it for a while, but it flew away.
It gave up. We weren't
It
ready.
didn't live for 1,000 years fighting until it died.
well then it's never lived a day in its life.
You know, you guys haven't fought until you died either, though.
We've gotten close.
You did.
Hang on.
With those golems.
Nick, are you? Okay.
We don't talk about those golems.
So you stand on the bridge, which you had fought this rock. The cold wind is blasting down the mountainside. Oh, you probably leave.
No, one joined in. We're good.
The cold wind is blasting down the mountainside, leaves a chill in your bones that you were unprepared for. But the rock's dead. The chill might be receding if you descend down the mountain, or you could turn back and head back into the dungeon.
Let's go back and prepare.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple of options I could think of in the magical minute that turned into a week. So I can. It'd be kind of difficult, and there's a lot of ways for it to fuck up, but I could make a campfire kind of hang around us, somewhat, if I understand my own abilities correctly. So I have Tensor's floating disc,
Oh, okay.
and so I'm thinking it's usually like this thing that like you carry a bunch of your shit on.
Sure. So put a campfire on the disc.
That's what I'm thinking. But then I'm also thinking like in terms of like real practicality, it just be this big thing creating a bunch of smoke in a dungeon. Like
I believe you should save your stealth slots for another time.
Yeah, so like then we should just go get bundled up.
Plus, you'd have
killing
to
a bunch of animals and then somehow understanding how to make. Boot shit might have been able to make clothing, but
I can make clothing.
The ranger can make clothing.
None of my
got this shit.
Yeah, none of my prepared spells.
Yeah,
We can just kill
As
some
long as you don't
wolves.
Eldritch Blast the deer, I think they'll be able to.
Let's not.
I've been to the mountains before, but I wasn't prepared for how cold that was. So
I think that'd be
Could've been
super
worse.
funny.
Could have been the
But,
We could have died.
Nah, that's not the least of your problems.
We can go hunting. Or we can just try to shop for them. I
No,
don't
that
know.
is the least of your issues.
I was like, yeah, it seems like one of your higher level problems. So it's accurate.
let's make our way to a town, and if we look out for animals on the way there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Where are we going, Maliki?
So you
I'm thinking Valaki, right?
retracing your steps back to Valaki.
Any thoughts, Cedar Joy? If you can hear us.
Or are not on
Yeah, we
Going
can.
on haste
Hello.
times 3.
Hello.
Hello.
Haste times 4.
Oh god. So sorry, Nick just asked me a question that I was answering, so I missed the proposal.
So the plan right now, as it stands, is to head towards Valaki while keeping an eye out for big ass wolves that we might be able to make into skin suits.
Ooh. Oh wait, why are we heading to Valaki exactly? I missed that.
Because hopefully they have big coats. Because hanging out in that
it's
temple,
cold.
hanging out in that temple without something to mitigate that seems like a really bad idea.
The creatures in that dungeon
yes,
are also
that is
a lot more
understandable.
powerful than we thought.
Valaki
Yeah.
seems like the only place that would have that sort of thing. And even if they don't stealth coats, you imagine there'd be at least one person there who could make it.
We could always just have Ghost make them for us.
You can always just go to the thrift shop too.
Oh gosh. Does Valak even have a thrift shop?
Walking to the club like, what up? I got a big Firbolg.
Yeah.
I started that without knowing how I would end it.
It worked out.
It worked out.
I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible.
That's me right now because I'm wearing the Arcana lots for
Oh yeah. Who has
Oh
that?
yeah.
me.
Oh right.
It significantly improved her fort save on the, or her con save on the, around
Like,
that
you like
hole.
halved it, right?
Yeah,
It's
something
like
like that.
5.
It went down to 5.
What you looking for there, bud? Sorry, I was asking Nick.
The road is less scary and less threatening than it was before. You're constantly marveling at. The forest is actually beautiful in the sunlight. Some dew glistening off of the branches as what remains of the mists start to recede from the valley. It's got a very
Sorry,
high
question.
viewpoint.
What's our, did we get a long rest in, or are we still trekking without resting?
I do not believe
We did
I
not
think
rest.
You short rested in the
Okay.
the dungeon, but have not rested besides that.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that was before we had the fight.
Correct.
Yeah.
The
So-
fight button until Rock is
The Rock.
doing
God is good. I just had to ask anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who's like feeling uncomfortably hurt?
Mephistopheles.
Okay.
And I'm out of spell slots almost.
Huh?
I'm almost out of spell slots.
Yeah, I got this. Hey, you're looking a little something there, and pats on the back.
Don't touch me.
No.
Okay, never mind. You're fine.
I just think dodging
Oh,
over there.
alright.
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
I'm missing a few.
I don't know what you do. I prefer not to find out on myself.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
I'm missing a few hit dice myself. I'm missing a few hit points myself that I could use some hit dice to expend. But
I could lay some hands on people.
I'm okay though. I mean, I have 48. I'm not sure how to like non-meta this, but I have 48 hit points out of 73, so I think I'll be okay.
You feeling like do a little math here.
Yeah, I'm racing you.
You're feeling
65%.
I hit close instead of equal. You're feeling 66%.
Well, I mean, if you're rounding up to the third decimal place.
Because we're not animals here.
Damn
Daryl.
it! I lost.
My universe, we round.
Well,
You're
it's
feeling
your
about
universe.
about 2/3 good. 2/3 not so, and a third not so good
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I don't need to rest. So unless everybody else is hurting, I'm good to keep going.
I think Meph is the only one that's like damaged.
Oh,
I mean,
Just like
well,
one
our good boy
clear.
Joy knows how to
Look
lay
at
on
those.
some hands. So
Hey.
if it's,
You got fucked up.
You have a
outside.
mask melded to your face. I say that's some pretty traumatic shit.
A little bit,
Yeah,
little
I'll
bit of
lay my
psychological
hands
trauma
on
in
the
there.
map, and I'll give them a full 30 health.
You got 30.
Oh.
Are you out of hit lay on hands?
Joy
Yeah.
gave him his pool.
if,
Oh, nice.
Because Meph trusts Joy.
if there's one thing they teach paladins in preschool, it's how to lay their hands on people.
Oh my god.
Sharing is
Aw, fuck.
caring, especially with your hands. Sharing is share the love, guys. Share the love. Okay. Our your
Front to the
friend,
doll.
his hands shining with divine light, lays them tenderly across your face.
Just knocks on the mask.
Just avoiding the mask tenderly side of your head. You feel much better. The tune of however many hit points he healed you for, 30, right?
30. Oh, actually, no, that brings me up to 40.
Woohoo!
Nice. You're at
As
about
you're
60%.
on half. So you guys, you picked up the carriage again, I'm assuming, right? You had left it at the
Oh,
other
sure,
end of the
yeah.
bridge.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm assuming you grabbed the carriage.
Dude, we got travel now.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
You got a little
boy.
bit.
Living luxury.
Stuff. And so your black velvet seats are growing a little warm with the sun's light, but before it gets too annoying to bear, You hear the howl of a wolf echoing through the forest.
Perfect.
It seems out of place and strange that this forest would be still inhabited by wolves, given all that's happened. But nevertheless, wolves do remain.
Perfect.
I feel like
You
there's
want
a
to do
hunt.
anything?
Should we hunt?
We're going hunting.
I would like to ascertain its direction.
A survival check, please. Is that still a skill? That's still a skill.
Are you
Oh,
getting
my
out of the carriage?
I am proficient in survival, if I may roll that one too.
I would like to help him.
I will roll 2 d20s. For El Cedro, you get an 18, El Cedro.
Plus stuff?
Okay.
Or do you have a sheet?
Plus 9.
Oh,
Not a sheet, no.
27.
2-7. You know that these wolves are precisely 0.43 miles east-southeast
On the
of your
I-5.
location. The
old nose never fails.
one of them smells. Even from this great distance, you can smell that one of them has just eaten a rabbit, and the other one is quite hungry and a little cross that the first one didn't share the rabbit. Actually, there's a third one too, which is being very quiet. It's not.
It's
Not as
non-confrontational.
loud. Yeah, it's very like, you know what, more prey will come. So that's what you ascertain with a 27.
That was
I
good
relayed this
for
info to the
that.
group.
That's awesome.
There's quite a lot of detail comes out of that high of a check. I'm looking for music, so pardon me using my phone.
I give myself a little pat on the shoulder and I say, "You're gonna be okay," and I use a healing word on myself.
I like that you're encouraging yourself. That's fantastic.
I'm gonna healing word other people, but
Perfect.
Sometimes you just gotta encourage yourself.
Absolutely. Let's see. So do you pursue these wolves? Do you ride away into the sunset?
We're going hunting.
Yeah, I think
I'm feeling
that.
let's, we're going wolf hunting, right, boys?
Yeah.
I found
Sounds
one.
wonderful. I
Wolves
will
are
have
on the menu.
you. Would you like to attempt to sneak up on these wolves? Do you want
Yes.
to just
I will.
fly through
Yes.
the forest?
We're being sneaky.
Sneaky boys. I will take stealth checks.
Let me make sure.
How dare you.
Hey man, we don't want to get ambushed by
Ambushed by them?
them. More like me ambushing them. It is me, I am the surprise.
hello, dog. Oishi.
Whooshy, what are you doing?
Moshi, moshi, moshi.
Yeah, you would.
He's over there.
There it goes.
Hi. Hey, mister.
What's up?
Whoa. Whoa.
How are our stealth checks looking for?
Load him like a gun.
Hi. Keep that motherfucking thing on.
Yeah.
So what did he,
Have you seen the see what he does with the cat?
Hey, Cedar and Joy, what are your bonuses?
wait.
I'll roll for you.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're rolling for us? Okay,
Yes.
you
Oh,
have
Joy's
this
got
if
this.
necessary. But, hang
Stealth.
on. My stealth modifier is a 2.
Cool. So Cedar,
And
you get
Joy's is as well.
Cedar, you rolled an 11. So you got-
Out of my
Should have
hand?
chainmail.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh yeah. So I rolled him a 4.
Toy is not
Okay.
very stealth. He's drunk.
At disadvantage?
He got a 4.
Oh wow.
Didn't really help him that much.
I got a
Stealth check.
I got a 15 and a 2.
Ah,
So
wonderful.
1.
Clomp. I will put Clomp.
Yeah. I heard
That's
from
high.
I heard from ancient druids. If you step
I
on
would
all
have
sticks.
passed without a trace, but I don't have any spell slots for that.
That's
okay.
What did you get?
16. I meant for them though.
What's that?
16. I meant for the Pallies.
I heard
Work for the Paladin.
I heard from ancient druids that if you step on all the sticks, it emulates a more natural setting.
Mr.
As
Daryl,
you're
are
walking
you
through.
attempting to sneak?
I learned
Yeah,
the opposite
18.
after
Wow, well done.
for, like studying years of hunting.
And Mr. Farro.
Nah, these druids don't.
28.
Oh, okay. I wasn't raised by a druid, but it's
No,
okay.
Is that reliable talent or what?
Not that it helps, because, you know, everyone's...
You just
loud.
always have good stealth rolls. It's nuts.
I have a plus 13 in stealth. Like, I'm never going to get a bad stealth.
But a 15 is still pretty good.
So yeah, They all rolled really terrible in their perception.
No, they didn't roll a clump though.
Yeah,
did they?
unfortunately, none of them rolled a clump. And so as your party, the party sort of fans out into the woods. We'll do theater of mind here, and I'll draw this out. The party sort of fans out into the woods in a large line. Joy and Mephistopheles taking up either end and sort of making kind of a racket. Don't really understand that. If you walk like directly through a bush, it's much noisier than going like around it.
But sometimes you're like singing a cool song in your head and you don't really pay attention to the noise you're making.
Exactly, yeah. And like the song in your head kind of drowns out the noise you're making. So it's like the Mephistopheles theme. Wake up! Just
It's
drowns.
constant. Yeah.
Wake up!
Gotta put on your makeup.
I feel like in the interim when you're like not having an active thought, it's just the oh la 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 la. It's just like that over and over again.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
no like wake up, and it's for like hours.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
that.
It's just non-stop.
And then you're like wake up, and you're like whoa, what was that? Okay, all right, back to
Like you never know when the wake up's gonna happen. It just happens.
just happen.
Yeah.
It's a really philosophical statement that I'm gonna dig into later after smoking a lot of weed.
I have papers.
You never know when the
it's
wake
not
up's
gonna
gonna come. You never know when you're gonna wake up. I'm 14 and that was deep. That subreddit's fantastic, by the way. I don't know if you guys are working on that.
I see it on Popular every now and again. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
So,
There they go
I'm
again.
gonna try changing.
the rest of the
I'm gonna
party.
try changing Wi-Fi right quick. I might disconnect.
All right.
Okay, good luck.
The party stealths along, listening intently for the wolves, whose snarls rise basically as soon as Meph's foot leaves the path.
God damn it.
From 0.43 miles away.
Yeah. So you can hear their snarls and hear them readying themselves for combat. So I'll have everybody roll initiative since no one's taking any more back
Yay.
in this case.
Ooh.
I'll roll for Meph and Cedar too.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Ooh.
Join Cedar. That's what I meant. They rolled very well. Which is good. I will take 2 and take 1 passed around.
But then
Just like back in high school
So
or
good,
college or wherever you've been in your life.
Pretty
So,
much everywhere.
Mr. Cedar, you rolled a nat 20.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, yay. I'm a fast boy.
You didn't help. You gave me a red card with a red marker.
You fool. I was doing the same thing with a red card and a red pen. So I was
Actually,
like,
actually has an orange side sword.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the same. So Mr. Cedar got a nat 20. Mr. Joy got a 14. What's your bonus, Joy?
Whoops, sorry.
Both of our bonuses are 2.
Yeah, so. Oh man. Okay, there we go.
I have a +1 on my initiatives now.
About goddamn time.
Oh, blessed be the shield.
Evenwood goes. Left will be first today.
Oh, I shall move my dice.
Daryl Dosair.
it's a natural 20 minus 1.
Oh, poor Daryl.
Yeah, -1 team.
Aren't you +1 now?
Yeah, well, technically I'm still -1, but I have an item that makes me +1.
No item over here, boss.
Well, we should fix that in the near future.
Dexterity
nice.
is unmatched. Oh god.
Saved it. Actually, I didn't save it. I had no contribution to that.
You just got really lucky.
So the wolves. Let's read this. Do these here. So wolf number 1 also got a nat 20.
Hey!
Wow.
Good job,
Freshwood.
guys.
Everyone's rolling high, bro.
I know. And
Who's the more dexterous one out of Mephistopheles?
Me.
Yeah, definitely
definitely
goes.
goes. 100%.
You got beat
Daryl's
by...
at 19, bro.
Oh shit.
Fast boys.
Man. And wolf number 2 got a 17. And
Nice.
green on one side. What is this? Wolf.
How dare you clash colors? Have you
Looks
learned
like a
nothing?
non-red pen.
Here, how about a red marker?
Have you learned nothing?
And wolf number 3 got a 7.
Ha.
Go last. So wolf number 1's going to go first because he has a pretty high dex and got a nat 20. So you guys are still, so we say, you guys closed the gap to several hundred feet. Those of you who are, say where survival's a class skill, you're proficient in survival, you can see through the brush, see where these creatures are and make ranged attacks against them until they close the distance, though if you're not proficient in survival, you won't be able to see. But the first wolf takes a dash action, bounds forward, and shall we say stands about 10 feet in front of the party.
Okay.
Not quite enough distance. Mr. Cedar,
I can
you
reach him.
see at least
Alright.
one wolf, unless you're proficient in survival, in which case you can see all 3 wolves.
Proficient in what?
Are you proficient in survival? I'm assuming.
I am.
Cool. You can see where the wolves are, though the other 2 are still, shall we say, 150 feet away.
Yeah. So I am gonna give priority numero uno to this boy in front of us. I am gonna run up and give him the good old 1-2 primal savageu. I didn't. Question: am I allowed to roll, or do you
Primal
just want to do it all?
Savage,
Since my
that's
webcam
damage.
isn't
Oh
that thing?
no.
Oh, I'll do it. It's no trouble.
Awesome.
Hey, you got a nat 20.
So.
You got a nat 20, senor.
Oh, actually, I thought you were kidding.
No, I was not.
Okay. Oh, cool. So that is a 2d10, I believe? Yeah.
Boom.
Ooh.
That is a 13.
Nice. 13 acid damage to this fine young gentle wolf.
Wonderful.
I'm a wolf.
Wolfie.
Are these the big ridiculous wolves?
These are.
Okay.
Actually, Cedar, you recognize 2 of these wolves as the 2 that you had
shit.
encountered earlier.
Oh shit.
Yeah, convince them to leave us alone after hiding in a tree.
But they're hungrier now and more aggressive. This one snarls at you as you claw it across the face for your 13 damage.
These ones are feral.
What does the thing of that?
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh god.
What'd you say, Joy? Sorry.
No, I just said nothing personal, kid.
No,
Oh,
no.
Joyce did something too, sorry.
I did ask, what did the thing that 13 damage? Is it just like, whatever, or is it actually do something?
I mean, it's that was a wound, but it's certainly still capable of biting Cedar's face, which is what it fully intends to do.
Yes.
Ooh.
Not a fight with the
Gotcha.
If I use the javelin, I can hit him from 10 feet, but I only have a +7 instead of a +9. If I use a sun sword, I have a +9 and a +5.
Farro Evenwood, it's your turn.
I see one wolf. That's all.
You do.
You're gonna attack it.
Shoot that wolf.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Bueno. Oh, that was an 18. Oh shit. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that.
Alright.
I was like, you only have a +1?
Sneak attack because he's flanked by Cedar.
Woo!
Fuck, that's all on the dice. $54 HP damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit.
Just
I mean,
in
they're
the
just
mouth,
wolves.
out the back.
Spit roast him.
Okay, yeah. That can happen.
I'll take it. I'll take
Cool.
the spit roast.
So, are you proficient in like cooking or anything like that?
Not really.
Okay. So you've seen an animal like spit roasted before. You kind of know what that looks like. So you're like, it'd be really funny to recreate this. Just like, but you're like kind of an amateur because you don't really know how it works. You're like, oh, I bet if I get the arrow to like follow his intestine, that'll work. So you're whistling, the arrow goes in the mouth, and then you just see like, it's kind of like a cartoon fight where like it like pops out. Like there's this cloud, you know, the cartoon fights. Yeah. It's just arrow just goes, and the wolf just kind of collapses to the ground. You did a good job preserving the hide though. There's just kind of arrow holes in it. It's not like you ripped the hide in half or something.
Good.
Yeah. That's it for wolf number 1.
One
He
down,
is dead. Daryl, are you proficient in survival?
No, so I can't see them from where I currently am.
No.
So is there like an opening in the trees, kind of within?
Definitely. Yeah, from where the wolf, the first wolf that Farro eviscerated, bounded.
Yeah, so I don't want to go to its position because like the other ones were able to dash there.
Sure.
So it's like, is there a place I can see where that was, but not put myself in like the thick of it?
I mean, where you're currently standing is kind of where they arrived when they dashed.
Yeah.
Or like 10 feet away from where they arrived when
Okay.
they dashed.
Well then if I can see where Farro and the wolf are, right? I can see the Farro and the wolf.
Yeah.
I didn't
The
know
dead
it was
wolf?
fun.
Okay, I'm going to
There's a dead wolf on the ground, so you know where it was.
yeah, no, I'm gonna hold this spell for when something I can see it.
Cool.
I'm holding the command the command spell.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I'm not trying to take myself out of initiative. I'm just
No,
trying
what
to
I'm
hold-
saying, I'm pulling you
Yeah.
out so I know you have a held action.
Oh, for sure.
And then you'll reinsert when you're held action.
Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna balance that.
What do you mean?
No.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
No. It's not.
Maybe little cuts
Just
at
put
the
it right
bottom.
here. Put it on top of this tower.
On the phone.
Yeah.
All right. The second wolf. is
Well,
going
maybe Wolf 2. I'll use it on.
The second wolf is going to make it to Cedar with a dash, and
Well, before if it's coming at him, I'd like to go for
so
it.
yeah, but it's still its turn. So once it
okay.
finishes, it'll like bound out of the trees and that activates you.
Okay.
But it's only going to dash up to Cedar because it had to take the dash action. And Daryl is now activated, triggered by this.
I'm gonna point at it and say, grovel, grovel,
Hey,
grovel, and I'm gonna cast command on it. And it needs to beat a 16 Wisdom DC.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, you beat it? Oh shit, good job. Okay. Not a minus 3 or 4 on Wisdom there.
A +1 in fact.
Ah.
They are
Here's
wise
some wise
creatures.
boys.
He's got a -4 to int though.
He's
Wow.
a smart boy. You know?
Not a smart boy,
Not a
but a
smart
wise
boy,
boy.
But a wise boy.
He's got the I wouldn't say the street smarts, but he lives in the forest, so he's got like the forest smarts.
I got the rugged chin because I have a +5 to charisma, but a +0 to intelligence and a +1 to wisdom.
Rugged shit, you have a mask on. We don't know what you look like.
I like the it's like the Paladin ethos. You're like I don't have to be smart. I just have to
How
be
do you-
straight.
Yeah, like I don't need to be smart. I just need to be persuasive. So.
Yeah, exactly.
You should give me the thing.
That'll
6
be it.
eyes.
Mr. Joy.
Joy.
You see one eye, you go.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're alright.
Or
Two
did
going
It is
you
your
do that?
turn, and there's a wolf snarling at your friend Cedar.
Ooh. I'm
That's
gonna
one of the
then
flaws,
dash
if you
at
pick
him
up a hint.
and swing that. Or you're
You
saying
can't take
Cedar needs to.
It works.
Sorry, is it my turn to act, or is Cedar need to respond to something? Oh, here he comes back.
No, I think it's your turn.
It is your turn.
Okay.
No
cool.
rea-
Then
no
I will
reaction
take a
needed.
swing.
Yep.
I will do 2 big old swings on that wolf then, the one that's attacking Cedar.
Yeah, those probably hit because you have a plus ridiculous to your.
Yeah.
+12. It's I don't know how.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Cool.
so the you make 2 hits. I believe it's 3d6s.
Yeah.
Is it 3d6s?
Just 2. Yeah. 2d6. 2d6.
2d6
Plus
per.
8.
Is it a 2d6 per
Yeah,
attack?
2d6 per.
Okay, cool.
So 46 altogether.
Let's see, 10.
And then if
12.
there are any 1s or 2s, if you could re-roll them for me.
That makes it better. That's 18.
Ooh. Nice.
+8.
Plus.
Is that with the plus 8s?
No, sorry. So that's 18 plus
26.
16, 26. Cool.
This
This wolf is mortally wounded. You kind of sever one of its front legs off. You just take your sword and with one great smash, sever one of its front legs. It's sort of like its front leg is now just lying on the ground away from it. It's immortally wounded, bleeding, sort of making sad dog noises.
PETA. Someone call PETA.
Ghost.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna
Next thing you know, 6 cultists burst out of the bushes.
Oh shit.
Done.
I'm going to dig an arrowhead into my branding to do some damage to do an extra 2d8 damage. I mean 2d4 damage on my next. Yeah, not 2d8. But then I'm gonna shoot the unscathed one twice.
Cool.
Natural 20.
Okay.
And I'm using luck for the second roll. 15.
Yes,
That's
Okay. So wait, so I actually.
Are you critting with 2d4
Yeah.
to be 4d4? Or
Yeah.
does that...
It'd
Yeah.
be 4d4, and then 2d8, and then 1 more 8.
This wolf is about to be like a beast.
Yeah, okay.
These proficiency.
I need to bring you all to jail.
So,
I'm not really saying
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm secretly a pizza member.
3, 1, 2.
You're under arrest.
Catch me if you can.
So that's
Bravo.
that's
Hold
36
person
damage.
at 9th level.
36 damage?
Yeah.
I have it.
Dominate person.
So you saw what Joy did with his sword. You were like, that's pretty impressive. I want to do that with an arrow. So you like kind of angle the arrow up to the sky to try to get into the like same angle at which Joy chopped its leg off, and succeed. And so now both of them only have one leg.
Freaking William Tell.
It's they're both making very sad dog noises.
Oh man.
Mephistopheles.
Put them out of their misery.
I am bringing out my glaive after a long while of not using it.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since I used that glaive.
And since I can only see the one wolf with its
That's
leg
right.
off, I'm going to
Stab.
natural 20,
Save the leg for me.
and then I
Stabbing
need a
A
D10.
lot of natural 20s today.
Good. Keep it that way.
It's crazy.
We're only here to torment Adam.
I mean, I've gotten some things, so.
Wait, oh god.
So
Wait, I'm a fool.
I got a 9.
Yes.
So 12 doubled, 24.
I just realized you rolled me a nat 20, so it would have been 4d4, not 2d4. I mean 4010, not 2d10.
Oh shit.
Wow, I'm a fool.
Well, that thing
the
thing you hit is already dead.
Thank you for
Yeah,
reminding
yeah,
me.
no, it's fine. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been.
The purple dice are with me today.
So Mephistopheles, you draw your blade with a flourish. Sort of feels right. You know, you had this was your weapon for many years before you started with this party. The sun sword was fun, but this is your thing.
Yeah.
And you just slash off the head of this wolf, perfectly preserving the hide.
Hey, yo.
And wolf number 2 is dead.
Nice.
Bueno.
Then am I able to move still?
Yes, you would have a move left. The other wolf about 100 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet towards it then. Cool. Because I hear the whimpering.
You do hear it. You know exactly where it is too.
Yes.
It's time to finish these things. Though, the third wolf, it's on its last legs. Nothing.
Stop laughing at you, not with you.
Well, I'm laughing with myself. And it's gonna turn. Its speed is severely reduced. Obviously, it's not as quick as it was with 4 legs, but it's gonna stumble about 25 feet away from the party.
Away, you say.
Away from Mephistopheles clomping towards it.
So it moved 25 feet away, and it was already how many feet from?
He breaks it to a full sprint.
So that's about 125. We're back to Cedar. One of the wolves is running away, Cedar.
Finish him.
Oh, okay. How far away is this boy from me?
About 125.
125, you say?
Indeed.
Okay. Let me really just scrutinize my notes here. Actually, wait. I could kill him with a moonbeam if I really wanted to, but
We need the hide, Cedar.
Moonbeam, I
yeah, I
think,
don't.
would not waste it.
Yeah,
What is
moonbeam is just putting him in a microwave. So
Yeah, it's in a
I
microwave.
don't want to do that.
Don't burn them.
So I don't know. How does fur work in a microwave?
I would assume they'd be fairly. I guess there's a chance that he could like explode, like a burrito exploding in the microwave. There's a small chance that might happen.
I'm calling Peter.
So do you know how far one could throw a magic stone?
You know how like one end explodes, but then the other end's like fine.
He said he's using magic stone.
A magic stone.
He's
cool.
talking to magic
Do you know
stone.
how far? Yeah, how far could one throw a magic stone? It doesn't say. I don't think, but I can double check.
You better have a high strength. Lob that shit.
Yeah.
But then you also have to have accuracy because Dex.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So I mean, the attack roll would be with Dex. And I'm trying to figure out like what the range increment on your arm is. It's gotta relate to your strength.
Is there like ranged improvised weapons?
I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, I'd imagine. I'm gonna say the range. So the range.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I found it.
Oh, you found it. Cool.
It has a range of 60 feet.
Oof.
60. So you could do 120 at disadvantage. Is how that works. So I mean, it's not impossible, but it's certainly tough.
If I gave it to one of you, could one of you run far enough to throw that without disadvantage?
I mean, I think Ghost has a bow, which has probably 120 in the first range increment.
150.
150. So you are 20 range increment to make a normal attack.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll catch him. You'll catch him. Yeah, I'll just do some weak shit. Bonus or magic stone. So
You have keen ears, Mike.
that's a 60 foot at disadvantage, +9 modifier.
Wow.
What?
Right.
+9 mod.
Oh, you got a fuck.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say you kind of like do the baseball kick wind up.
I used my last.
You like throw your arm
weapon
back
attack
and then
roll.
lose the stone as you throw your arm back.
That was your last one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I just realized.
And you sort of stone
But
falls
no,
to the
I
ground
rolled a
behind you,
natural one.
doing its.
I know, I was
standard
watching. You
damage
did
to
a
the
20 and
floor.
1.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
like,
like, hey.
And next thing you know, there's a giant chasm that opens up.
Like a crater in the ground where it hits.
Yeah, there's a little mini crater around the stone. It's like that was very impressive had it been like on a wolf's head, but it's in the ground. Let's see, Farro Evenwood.
So
I can't remember what the range increment on your boy is.
far.
Yeah, I remember it was decent. I probably based it off longbow.
Which is like
Which is like
150,
150,
300. Yeah.
150.
So you can totally hit this guy, no trouble, just normal attack.
Is it
Do
a
I
short?
hear?
Is it based off of?
Yeah, it's kind of whimpering, kind of like.
It's okay. Sleep is a
trying to
threat.
wander away,
Jesus Christ, Daryl.
mind its own business.
That's not me. That wasn't Daryl.
Where's your accent, Daryl?
Max is fucked up. Daryl's fine.
What happened to your accent?
No, that was just. That's
No,
just
I know.
me.
I was
Does an
joking.
11 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
I can tell when you're out of character.
Fitting, because I
Thank
can't see it.
you.
True.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
very tough shot. Daryl. There are sad dog noises making their way away from you.
Well, they're too fucking far for me to see.
Wait, can I see that?
That really does
There's somebody
magnify.
else without dark vision. Also, I can see.
Oh yeah.
You can see me. Hello.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Hi, Peter.
Stop. Stop.
Getting
No. Ah!
Where's the sniffing tool when you need it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Fuck, I don't know what it's too far away for me to do anything.
Yeah, you watched Farro kind of lob his arrow far off into the distance. You kind of noticed Ghost lining up her shot
Alright.
as well.
I'll,
Hands off.
you know what? Because I
She's
think
got a flesh wound.
we'll need it. I will use my turn to look around for kindling and stuff
Oh.
because we're gonna need to make a fire and deal with these hides and stuff.
Hey.
Survival check.
So I'll do that. 6.
That understands what.
Yeah, there's definitely like trees around.
Okay, that's a good start.
Wood is burnable, so are trees.
Okay.
None of it's wet or fresh.
With my years of deduction and
Yeah,
investigation,
you're more of like a city guy, so yeah.
there's gotta be a way to make fire out here somehow.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, I have
You're fine.
druidcraft. I can just light up campfires easily enough.
Oh well,
That'll be it.
I'll leave it to you.
Joy. Joy. So first of all, you need to prepare your passport apparently. And D&D passports, a lot of paperwork. You gotta wait in line.
Your end is here.
Second, Mr. Joy, it is your turn. However, the only alive creature that isn't your friend is about 135 feet away from you.
Alright, how badly do we want this wolf?
You notice Ghost lining up her shot. She's probably going to make it. If not, Farro Evenwood will
I
probably
can
get it.
command it if I needed to stay still, but it sounds like we got this in the bag.
As the arrow was
Cool,
fine,
cool.
I'm like,
Well, and speak of the devil, it's Ghost's turn.
this is my kill.
What?
Ghost
Speak
is
of
the
the-
devil?
Speak of the Warlock.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ghost have a chance.
I can't. Oh, I was about to cast it. It's fine. So I'm gonna shoot it twice plus planar warrior.
Meph is like the only one that's able to physically stop it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that
One of them's
black-
an 18.
That black one's gotta go.
This one's new.
Fuck
it.
Did you see what it's done to you so
Yeah.
far today?
Yeah.
It's gotta
One of
go.
them's okay. So 18 and then a natural one.
Sure.
I gotta go.
But plus planar warrior, so I mean I guess it makes
My
up
head
for
just-
it.
my
It's
head
only
just
plus
like-
5.
There's
Stop
no
wanting
point.
all those weird shapes. It's against
So
nature.
that's 12 force damage.
12 force damage. Well, he had 1 HP left, so he
Sick.
dies. And the force damage is good because it just kind of impacts the side of his head. And all you hear is small whimpers and collapses.
Yeah.
You know exactly where it was. You can wander
Okay.
off with the forest through here.
So let's gather these
You're like
boys.
knocking like, on the arrow, like, Eberst, open up.
Help.
So
He caught the arrow.
So let's gather these boys in a pile, and then I'll start skinning them.
Cool.
I'm
gonna go out to the one that I killed and start dragging its body towards Ghost.
going out to the far one since I was already dashing towards
I
it.
found another wolf.
And
So,
before I start skinning it, I say a little prayer,
We
like
wouldn't
Theo
be
taught
able to
me.
wear you.
When we
You're
went out
too
hunting.
small.
Cool. All right.
And I will start skinning.
Make a
For the prayer, I'll give you advantage on the survival check to skin him.
Okay.
You would make a good pelt.
I'm not rolling that shitty dice again.
Yes,
I
you
won't
make
hurt
an
you,
excellent
dude.
kill.
Survival check. That's an 18.
Nice.
Were you
Use
saying
your
that
skin
is
and make a new pair of shoes
Yeah.
out of it.
Okay.
So you take them by their hind legs, kind of use a piece of rope, hang them over a thick, sturdy branch, and then just expertly, like 2 cuts of your knife, pull the skin off, and then start sort of drying it over another branch on that tree. You know, yeah, you put yours on when it's fresh. It's kind of unpleasant. Kind of like smells a little bad now too, just because you've been like wearing it, like sweating, like.
Yeah.
It smells a little nasty. It's like you've got a lot of blood on your like the clothes you put it over, like your armor and
Yeah,
stuff.
this wasn't really a good idea, but
I mean, it was the right choice at the time.
Yeah.
Like I can't say I blame you because you were cold.
survival, guys.
Yeah.
Survival.
You gotta make sacrifices. Fashion being one.
You don't need to see that.
Fashion over form.
Absolutely. Well, I think Ghost is a little more formal for fashion.
Bart, get over it.
Oh
Let
no.
me put my mask on.
Am I
Yeah.
looking to provide stuff?
And, Oh, what's up, Peter?
Did we have people looking? I was discussing. So we're out of combat now.
Yes.
So we're do we have people like looking for stuff? So I would like to look for more firewood. Because while I can light a fire, I do not have wood.
Certainly. A survival check for favor.
So, who are the beefy boys in this group? Because we have 3 pelts.
I'm a beefy boy.
You're a beefy boy?
I'd
With
say.
a high con?
My constitution is not good.
No.
You're a beefy boy with a low con?
Yeah.
What are you guys' con modifiers, Cedar and Joy? What are your con mods?
Okay.
Hey, Cedar and Joy, what are
Does
your,
anyone have better than a +1?
what's your con mods? Yeah.
Yes.
My con
Two.
mod is +3. Nick, what's yours? +2 for him.
Okay.
I don't
You guys
know,
are beefy.
No.
I think they'll be fine then.
My
The
con
other
mod is
you guys
+0.
probably need.
0.
How about saving throw?
Which is bad for a rogue.
Yeah, you guys probably need it.
Saving.
Just dodge away the hit points.
I keep dodging everything. I don't need hit points.
Well,
You can't
level,
hit
I
what
mean,
you
it's
can't
good for
see.
hit points though.
level 20 has 1 hit point max.
It's like a shed in it. You can't hit what you can't see.
Yeah.
Plus, you're one of the classes that has one of the lowest hit dice.
Besides wizards.
Well, we have D8s.
I have a D10.
Wizards have D6s.
It used to be in 3.5.
Barbarians
wizards
have
had-
D12.
In 3.5, wizards had D4.
Oh no.
Oh.
They were so weak.
Anyway, I'm gonna give the pelts to these.
What are you rolling?
Nothing at all. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Those are unimportant dice, but anyways.
You think they're unimportant dice.
So do we still need to go to Valaki to prepare?
Y'all have codes, but I don't.
I mean, we're in a cart, so we're making good time. We might as well see what's there, and since we only have 3 pelts, I think it's worth it.
Okay.
I mean, since we only have 3, no. It's,
You reiterated that to me in character.
yeah, that's what I did.
Totally. Oh, man. Does anyone have a D100?
I do.
Like your actual D100?
Oh no. I have a D10 and a D100.
Could you roll it for me? See what you get.
Oh. My
62.
Yeah.
62.
No, boys, you have the table.
So you're continuing down the road towards Valaki. You've almost made it to the crossroads near the winery. When your horses, who've been sort of very independently in need of very little intervention from you guys, suddenly stop short in the middle of the path. And lying on the path before you, which certainly wasn't there before, is a bouquet of flowers.
This is my shit.
Please.
This is what I do, baby.
Daryl gets out the fucking magnifying glass.
Yeah, I want to take
What
my
the fuck is this,
magnifying glass to it, and I want to investigate it.
Investigation.
Yeah,
Cool.
plus a lot.
I'm sitting like head
My
popped out
dad's
of the
so
cart, like twirling my blade like a helicopter.
Bart, like my dad's so cute.
Aw.
Oh,
No, he's just
never mind.
checking
Oh,
on me.
the photo.
No.
Never mind.
That sweet investigation, boy.
I rolled a 2,
Oh.
so 13.
Wow.
Well then. With a 13, you had done a little research before you went on your quest about the Valley of Barovia. So you know
I have,
a
okay.
small amount about sort of culture, about what it's supposed to, what things are, and what they look like.
It's a weird place.
Yeah, it is a very odd place full of very odd things, but you recognize this bouquet as a one that one would make for a funeral. The flowers, they're fresh. You can tell it's a funeral bouquet because the roses are black.
Could I
Well, it's a funeral.
would I think this is meant as an intimidation tactic?
I mean, you can certainly think that.
Did you touch it?
No, I didn't touch.
I'm like,
Magnifying glass did.
you. Why are we worried about a bouquet? There's nothing wrong with this. As I pick it up.
No.
So you snatch up the bouquet. Fragrant smell washes over you. The flowers are fresh. The black roses smell perfectly nice.
See,
I'm scanning the tree line.
For reception.
see, nothing wrong with just a bouquet of flowers. Can we get going now?
Oh my fucking god.
Can I scan like
10.
the sides of the roads and stuff and
Perception
the
as well.
trees?
As a team. I
Okay.
get more information.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a 15.
I am also a scan tree now that everyone is like, what the fuck's going on? I'm just like, alright.
Like immediately suspicious.
I'm so worried about like why we're stopping for flowers. So I'm just.
Flowers! Holy shit! Right.
The forest is peaceful and calm. Birds flit among the trees. You're not being stalked by wolves,
Oh, I gotta find
bears,
18.
lions, tigers. Oh my.
25.
All right, yeah, shit.
So there's about a dozen birds, 2 trees down. Across, there's about 13. They seem to be in a bit of a like turf war. The birds are like, it's like the chirping from the birds. The 13 birds very aggressive. There's actually like 7 dead birds on the ground below the tree across the road. So it's like clear that there's been a skirmish.
About 4 of them have bandanas on their back leg.
Well, like the ones on the left are wearing blue bandanas, and the ones on the right are wearing red bandanas. So this is clearly like some kind of organized crime, like warfare thing going on with this bird. Besides that, nothing is seems amiss.
Okay,
It's
well,
different bird gangs.
Hey, you know-
flowers and
Bring it with us,
bird
I guess.
street wars.
Surprisingly organized birds.
The birds are angry.
Well, I'm gonna leave them be.
Let them be.
Let's just go. It's probably
Okay.
nothing.
I'll hop back in the car.
Well, presume post.
Slip my magnifying glass back into its place of holding, which I have no fucking
Into its
idea.
holster.
I like to think you have like a leather like pouch that's like about as wide. So it's like a little
it's
felt
like a-
lined pouch.
It's a little
So where the
holster.
handle like sticks out.
It's like a hip. It's like right on the hip.
Yeah. See, like where a gun would be, you just have like the handle sticking out.
Well,
It's like
then
it's
also-
a magnifying
I
glass
also-
holster.
I also have my badge.
Oh. Is that on your belt or like do you wear it like a badge?
Oh
They
no,
don't
it's
smell like
it's in a flip 'em out leather
absolutely.
case.
Why would it not? be? That's fantastic.
Yeah, it tastes like roast
Uh,
Interesting. Huh?
Interesting.
Huh?
That's what I rolled.
Alright, well, what's this Valaki y'all to keep talking about?
It's a place that used to have a terrible leader,
Hmm.
and then we put his son in power because
You put a son in power.
it was a good idea. Trust me.
Please stop.
How'd you do that?
Well, the first time we banished him from the town, but then
Banished
he came
him?
back.
That's pretty good.
He came back and tried to take power again, but this time, well, we didn't kill him directly, but
We didn't kill him. but we
someone
killed
tried
him.
to frame us for his murder.
And
So
then
we
there-
killed
and then there
her.
were giant
Wait.
crabs.
And then there were giant crabs.
I mean, you're talking all nonchalant like it's no big deal,
You say
but
that
hold
like
on.
your friend didn't summon the giant crabs.
No,
let's be real.
Giant crabs
Oh,
appeared
the
out of
chef.
nowhere. It's what happened.
It's the chef, bro.
I'd like to insight
Yeah,
check.
deception. Let's go. Because the crabs appeared out of nowhere. That's what I told you.
No, I just heard from this person. We banished their leader, and then we tried to get framed for murder. And it's
Not
like
true.
that's a lot to happen.
No.
And it's like I just kind of want to get a feel for what that was like.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
19 insight.
Do I contest? Wait, what do I contest?
I don't know what this
Deception-
I don't know
well, I
what this
did
is
tell you-
accomplishing.
But
I guess
hold
guess
on,
I'm just
I'll
trying to get a
just,
vibe of like what these people are.
I think since this is player to player, I want to do rolls for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just say that based on each other's performances in role playing,
Sure.
you can come to whatever conclusions you want to come
My
to.
conclusion is I have a lot of questions, and that's it.
Cool. So you reach the crossroads. This place used to be creepy and foreboding, but you can follow the signs toward Valaki. There's also signs for Kresk and the Wizard of Wands. remember that one off the top of my head.
Nice.
Yeah.
We will make our way to Valaki.
To Valaki.
Valaki.
To Valaki. And
We're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
you get about halfway down the now familiar road that leads to Valaki. It's a wide road. It's not exactly paved, but it's packed dirt. And ahead you see small puffs of dust as though a group of people are walking along the path.
I have a spyglass. Can I look at
Ooh.
them?
Sure.
It might be a little bumpy on the road.
Yeah, but you know.
What do I see from perched on top of the carriage?
Is this
Your
just
specialized?
is this
What's your
perception?
special?
My
We'll
friend.
give you advantage.
Thank God.
That
With the
was a bad roll.
Splash.
Okay.
That's 25.
Oh, nice. Why are you doing nighttime noises? Not nighttime noises.
Look,
No,
guys, it got
that-
really
that's
dark
The
all of a
wolves
sudden.
were there.
That's the group of people.
That's
They're,
true.
they're just making random noises.
What the fuck?
Why do they sound like crickets?
Yeah, it was.
Hold on, I'll be able to.
I have it.
So that, yeah, the
26 in perception.
cool. Carriage sloshing about. So Max, not Max, Daryl pokes his head out the side, is spyglassing. Farro's like spyglassing without a spyglass.
Oh, that's very impressive.
He's just like he's like spyglass is like twice
It's like
as long.
it's like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where they're trying to
Okay.
outmatch each other with the
Yeah.
Oh
spyglass.
yeah.
No, it was a gift.
And
I tried to spread the legs wide, but I don't have any. Yeah. So he does exactly.
we're playing footsie, you two.
Stop
No,
it.
don't.
The what you spot is a group of 4 people. It's 3 of them dressed in the distinctive red clothing of the Vistani. One of them is sort of a live humanoid you haven't seen before. Very sort of dark of skin, not very dark of skin, sort of medium dark
Caramel.
caramel.
So he's a red
skin.
dog.
And yeah, it's got a curved sword. No.
Curved sword.
Curved period, sword period.
Oh my god.
And they appear to be
Inhale.
sort of. They're not marching down the road as one who is traveling down the road walks, looking straight ahead. They're looking
Give me
off to the
that.
side. You can see them raising their hands to their mouths. But you can't hear the words they're making. Obviously, they're still about
Yeah, no
half a
problem.
mile to 3/4 of a mile away.
Some red robe looking figures up the head.
Oh yeah, you don't know what Vistani are.
Run them over. No, okay.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
What color?
I could cast a
He said
5th level
red robe.
spell and know everything
robe.
about them,
You could.
but I'm not going to.
Red robe. Looks like Vistani, gang.
I mean,
Do we provoke them?
Why?
Because fuck Vistani.
Why
Well,
fuck the Vistani?
we have no issues with them.
Esmeralda was a Vistani.
we only
Who's
we only have
Esmeralda?
issue with one
Oh,
of
wait.
them.
No, I don't think I met Esmeralda.
No, you haven't.
No, you haven't.
One bad
on it.
apple doesn't spoil the bunch, Farro.
Bet.
I think Meph is right.
We're gonna
So
walk
your
over.
carriage
Wait, did
trembles.
you say one bad apple doesn't spoil the bunch? Because that's definitely not true. They definitely do.
Case in point.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Druid.
Metaphoric. It's a metaphor. Just
It's a metaphor.
it's a metaphor.
A met-apper? Okay.
Okay,
This
let's.
must be one of those people things I keep hearing about.
Yeah, it definitely
This is
is.
a D4, believe it or not. Like some kind of ungodly D4.
But
The ungodly
People
one
make
was 7.
Yeah. But they even messed up the D4. Like D4s have been fine
Kill it.
forever, and they messed up the D4.
what?
I mean, it rolls.
What?
Yeah, it's like perfectly serviceable, but like why break from what's good?
Yeah, exactly. You
Why
just
fix
roll
it?
the
So your carriage trundles down the road and approaches 4 men. I As you grow closer, you can hear faint cries as though they're shouting some 3-syllable word. You can't make out what it is, but as you grow closer, they seem to be shouting this word over and over again as they scan the forest to either side of the road.
Oh, I wonder what they're shouting.
As you approach even closer, the carriage, your horse is slow so as not to run down these people in the middle of the road, and you can hear that they're shouting, Arabelle! 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 Over and over again into the forest.
Not our issue.
What?
And as your carriage grows closer, they wave their arms frantically in an attempt to flag down the carriage. You can choose to stop or continue if you'd like.
So, aren't you
Simply
on the
by
reins?
spurring.
I'm going to stop the horses.
You pull back on the reins and carriage grinds to a stop. You can use the carriage brake.
You drift.
The e-brakes.
A little side drift there. 4-wheel slide into the parking spot.
Drifting.
Multi-track drifted.
And so 3 of the men are dressed like the Vistani in their traditional red outfits. 2 of them large, brutish men. 1 thinner seems to be in charge of the group, and 1 is clearly an elven person. He has the traditional pointed ears, and his short cropped hair makes very obvious. And get away! Don't be mad at me. As so the men,
It's been 2
the
attempts on my
skinnier
lifetime.
Vistani man approaches you, says, "Friends, can you help us? We are looking for my master's daughter. Her name is Arabelle."
This has nothing to do with my thing, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
You are looking for a girl.
I think Sadie's trying to
I
say
wasn't
something.
given her name.
Were you given?
Were you trying to say something, Peter?
Keen mind. No.
Oh, no, I just said her name.
No, you were given her name, and her name is Arabelle.
Okay, my interest is piqued. What are you looking? Why are you needing Arabelle?
She is my boss's daughter, and she went missing several weeks ago.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen her.
Can you help us look for her? We are desperate.
Any
We
idea
have
where she
we have a
went?
stop to make, but maybe on our way back, possibly.
Aren't you looking for a girl?
I didn't say shit. You don't know anything.
Rewind then.
Oh, did you not reveal you were looking for?
I
mean,
think
the party
you
knows, I
only
think
you only
mentioned
said
it.
that you were looking for someone. I don't
I
think.
think I said
you
looking for someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
He
were.
didn't say who or what.
Yeah.
Cool. There's lots of people.
Out of character. I'm trying to get away from these guys. I'll talk to you guys after these guys are gone.
Oh.
Oh.
They say, well, please, she's but a child, and we would very appreciate your help, and I hope you find it in your heart to
I know.
come and search for her.
Well,
We have.
Well, you parked Farrow's interest now because you said child. And you have a natural inclination to protect children.
I use Mage Hand to kind of like tap Farro on the. No, never mind. I don't know anything.
We have.
I want to
we
like
have
give
a-
you a hint that's like you know.
I
use
see-
Mage Hand. I use Mage Hand to push a finger onto his leg.
So Farrow, this like vertical bar kind of pushes itself against your face.
You okay?
Like very firmly pushes itself against your face.
And then relaxes. I don't want to be too hard.
Yeah.
Be gentle.
You notice Max making small somatic components. What seems to be a spell, but
I look.
your friends in front of you are not exactly perceptive by any stretch of the imagination.
No, they're not from those rolls.
By any stretch of the imagination, they would be perceptive, but they are not.
We would love to help, but we are currently spelunking, if you will, the Ember Temple, and we do need supplies.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
You as well.
Thank you.
Hope you find her. What's up?
You reach out the window.
Yeah.
Come on.
You just like, you're like, what's up?
I don't know where. I don't know. No, can I mage hand flip the
reins?
reins?
Without us in the carriage.
So Farro, you're like holding the reins, watching, and then the rein, like something grabs the reins between your hands, and then whoosh.
What the fuck?
No. Like that one movie, like the hands with the clay pot. The hands go over your head.
Ghost was Swayze.
Hey, that movie
You just like feel
though.
this connection.
I'm like making eye contact with the group, like hold, not saying anything.
Yeah, no, like I mean, like me not being trustworthy with the new guy. Like I have my eye on him, and I see like, the discomfort.
Sure, I'm looking around. I'm just waiting until we've.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, hey man.
Hello.
I didn't know you were coming to see him.
Good night.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
No problem. So the carriage progresses down the path. You're not too far from Valky now. You can see the
So we're away from those guys?
trails of smoke. Absolutely.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm looking for that girl.
Yes.
I don't know who those people are. I don't know what they want. I was hired to find this girl. I'm finding her.
I mean, you can always enlist the help of them until you find the girl.
Oh, sorry, I turned you down, Jack, because
That might
I
be
was hearing too
dangerous,
much
though.
airport. What was that?
Oh,
I mean,
it's
this is a
fine.
couple of stuff.
I keep forgetting to mute. I just asked,
But why would they be looking for her if he was hired to find her?
Who taught you? Who asked you to look for this girl then, if not these people?
The funny thing about that is,
us-
who asked
help
me
us
to look
find
for her that I know of?
And then we
dispose of them. The contract came to you through
No, I get what you're
an
saying
agency
too, but
that
what
you use
if
frequently. You don't. It's sort
what
of an
if these
escrow
people are
service.
more
Sure.
powerful
So
than we
the-
thought? Or what if they're looking for someone
The
more
agency that
powerful?
you work with,
It won't be the
they
first
take the
time.
money from a customer.
You know,
Wouldn't it be the first time?
Yeah, it won't be the first. Wouldn't be the first
It helps
time.
you. It's
I mean,
beneficial to you because
yeah.
Yeah.
you don't.
Bonnie said it checked out, so.
Right, exactly. And you know they have the money.
Hey, the nature of my job is sometimes I don't know exactly who's behind things, but it works out usually for the best. So.
Helps you be impartial too, if you're doing an investigation.
Perhaps if they're putting multiple bids
Hey,
out.
Joy, can you mute your mic because we're getting double jack here.
We're getting crossover because this. Can you mute? Okay. Anyway.
He's speaking
Well,
double tongue.
Well,
Dungeons and Devils.
if they're putting multiple bids out to catch this,
ATF
to
just
find this girl, then maybe it's
PSA.
maybe we could get a great reward if we do find her.
Hey, that's optimistic thinking. Me as a pessimist think when somebody's willing to spend that much money, they're usually pretty powerful. So just keep your head on a swivel.
Well, you have to be with the other one.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Firbolg. What was that?
You were roboting.
That's fine. You have to keep your head in the fort, otherwise you'll fall and think. So,
I don't know exactly what you said, but I think I know what you're going for, and I'm
This
just
is
gonna
Western
go.
Inferno.
Yeah.
Even I can't understand this.
Yeah. No, it's
Celestial.
the internet.
That's not
the
celestial.
the airport internet is really letting you down
You might be
here.
trying, but it's horrible.
I was just adding the text.
Yeah. I figured, but I couldn't tell.
But you're smoother on the console.
Yeah, you're in a forest, you gotta be
Everything flows
positive.
at once,
Steel
harsh.
gate,
Nothing's getting through, but
I am a robot. Beep beep.
yeah, you can type it.
Good bot.
The only part that came through was the I am a robot joke, which is super ironic.
Maybe talk like a robot,
Yeah,
and then it'll be normal.
Daryl, right?
Yeah.
I was speaking to Ghost here.
Mm-hmm.
We could enlist the help of those Vistani until we get to the girl and then dispose of them.
That's possible, but I do already feel like I lied to them.
I mean, everyone tells a little lie here and there, but
Yeah.
never
Well,
hurts.
you said Vistani. What's that?
That's like the local people, the local populace, if you will.
They are different from the local populace. The sort of standard Barovian citizen is a little lighter skinned, a little more, shall we say, less colorfully clothed. A lot of them wear shades of gray.
And they're Strahd snitches.
Yeah, the Valkyrie, the you guys discovered quite a while ago.
The Vistani were
The Vistani
Yeah.
are not to be trusted.
Yeah.
They're
But I don't know that.
they're
But I know that.
they're shifty. They're shifty little people.
So that kind of makes me feel like I don't want to enlist that help.
We probably shouldn't.
Hey, even then.
They can't be trusted.
But we do know. Well, I'd like to get a Valky as soon as I can, because if they're looking for, I'm glad they're so far away from, they're working with bad information, because where I got put me closer to that temple, so they're pretty far away. But we should get a move on.
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay with you. I mean, you guys want to just clear out that temple. I don't know what you guys want to do. It's not my problem.
We can
Whatever you
definitely
want
look
is
for the
fine.
girl.
Yeah, I mean.
I thought you said she was in the Amber Temple.
I said the clues led me to start looking through here. I don't
okay.
know. I don't know when.
I mean, never hurts to use evil for good, but I understand your concern.
True.
But we should clear out this temple first.
Yeah.
Since we're
And
on
I
our
need
way
a
to do
big
that.
coat and a big fluffy hat and some big fluffy dice.
Would you like a cane while you're at it?
It could do, and a big chalice. No, I'm not gonna be a pimp. I just need a big coat.
Daryl the investigative pimp.
Just like smooth bass line plays every time you open a door.
Well, I do have door opening plans.
I'm like a guy.
Thaumaturgy.
I don't have thaumaturgy.
You don't?
I want more cantrips, yeah.
So you trundle down the path back into the city of Valaki.
Well,
The
Daryl?
wolf's heads that used to adorn the path up to the town have been removed. The pikes have been set up against the walls, just inside the gate as weapons for the militia. And the guards are back to their normal black attire, or what is now normal black attire.
What's going on here?
You'll see.
It's not standard armor by any stretch.
These don't look like normal Crown's guards.
So
Don't
remember
worry.
the son that I told you that we put in charge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is him.
It's his taste
All
of
him.
attire, if you will.
He must be a real fun guy.
You can be.
Yeah, kind of the best.
Little angsty, if you will, but
Not anymore.
He's grown up a little bit.
Has he really come into his own since?
Oh yeah.
Nice. That's good.
You've only been gone a day or two, so none of the construction on the Burgomaster's mansion has progressed really. One wall is slightly higher than it was last time,
you need to hire the Amish.
and
Is this where you guys were framed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys leave
no,
a mark.
that was a different incident. By the way.
Oh.
I mean, you can lie.
That was
and
everyone's
say
Oh,
incident.
no. This was also us, but this was
A different
something
time.
else.
You guys are really bad news for this town.
Okay.
Just in hindsight, how
Good-
much trouble
good.
you've caused.
Good to know.
Yeah.
This wasn't me personally though, so I wasn't looking around this time.
You know, you would if you spent more time to get to know me, you would find I don't care too much, so it's okay.
So you arrived in the central square. The square is dominated by a huge statue. Let me see. There's it's an impressive man who faces west, got his arms on his hips, wind blowing at his stone hair.
Does he have a little tilt?
No, he's very sort of strong, commanding looking man. Bears no resemblance to Victor or anyone you've met in town before. But the folks around the town square, there's a small market set up, selling fruits, vegetables. What would you like to do?
We're gonna look for a store or maybe a vendor that sells furs, pelts.
Furs and hats. Well, there's a sort of several vendors that sell clothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say there's 3 shops. There's one it's labeled Jumbo Jim's Fine Vestments. There's another one labeled
Well, I'm
Place.
heading for Jumbo Jim's.
There's one that's just called simply Place. And
Oh
there's,
shit! I might go to
there's
Place instead.
The third
That's
one's
great.
labeled
There's a Forever 121.
yeah. There's a Forever 20.
Is there a Hot Topic?
Oh my God, no. There's
Victor?
the largest store by far. Mannequins in the
Costco.
windows is shall we say it's called Tepid Subject.
That's actually better.
God damn it.
It's
That's where Victor shops at.
We've done good work.
The mannequins in the
Boot shit
window
is somewhere is smiling.
The mannequins in the window are dressed just like the guards are.
Buchet is one of
there's
the mannequins. He's like hiding.
There's a hand-painted sign on an easel out front that says, "Dress like the valiant men who protect your town."
20%.
Amazing.
Yeah.
20% off.
So 4 places to shop.
Okay.
Your choice.
So we got Jumbo Jim.
Yep.
We got Place.
Yep.
Forever
And
20.
then we got Forever 20
Yep.
and Tepid Subject.
Tepid Subject. Yep.
Tepid Topic would have been fun.
Tepid Topic would've been good.
I'll do Big Jim's.
Jumbo
Jim's.
Jim's it's filled with the
Plus size outlet.
It's filled with the portly elderly men of Valaki.
Well, I'm kind of portly, but I'm not tall, so maybe they'll
Yeah.
find something.
Well, they're men of all sizes and heights.
Thank you.
The feature they have in common is that they're portly and balding.
Oh,
So
okay.
Jumbo Jim's is adorned with a fine selection of fedoras and
The lady.
I like my hat.
yeah, your hat's better than the fedoras that are there. They're made of straw. Have
Straw fedora.
and the shirts seem to be just breaking out away from offering only grays. So often in a section that
18.
labeled markdowns are various shirts in sort of shades of gray.
Oh no,
Yeah, Blood's
no!
Warden, we gotta go.
Oh,
Bye guys.
Thank you for including us. Make sure to say hi to Jumbo Jim for us.
Does Cedar just spend the rest of his time in Valaki or what?
I would like to follow around the crowd on autopilot.
Yeah,
Okay.
You'll just be ethereal Cedar,
Spend some time with that, bros.
who witnesses all but says nothing, as will Joy.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Later. Bye.
Have fun in Harajuku.
Bye.
No.
They're definitely going to Harajuku, man.
Yeah,
Is that like a party town?
I would like to go to
It's the images you see
Alright,
of
me
like young girls
Once he's finished
dressed
with
ridiculous in
Jumbo.
Japan. They all hang out in one neighborhood.
Oh.
And there's a bunch of shops, and there's a bunch of big African dudes working for the Yakuza. It's pretty sweet.
Oh,
So the proprietor of this establishment is a man who the only adjective through which you could describe him is jumbo. He is enormous, sort of covered in a vast. He's wearing a vast shirt that's more of a tent than a shirt.
He's half
And it's
alive.
emblazoned with unique floral printing, resembling a sort of long-leafed tree that you've never really seen before. It's very tall with a small puff of leaves at the top. They're all over his shirt.
How's it going?
Well, my friend, things are going wonderful. As my people say, hang loose.
Did we just meet fucking Tommy Bahama? Okay. So if you're driving, there's a store on Lincoln Avenue called Details, where it's full of jumbo-sized Tommy Bahama shirts, and it's run by a big guy who's a family friend of ours.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you're basically, I'm imagining that store that's down the street from here.
Works for me.
Yeah.
That should be the place.
Okay. Hey Bernie, how's it going?
My name is not Bernie, but hey.
Yeah. All right. So here's the thing. I'm going somewhere unimaginably cold. I basically need a jacket or an overcoat or something that I'd be able to have a good chance of getting through a blizzard. Is there anything you got or any place I should go to that can help me with that? Or?
Sort of sizes you up. How are you dressed?
Detective.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. So you got the suit going on.
Got the trench coat.
LA Noir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically LA Noir.
Yeah. It's like
Has the flamethrower on his back.
You're a very dapper man. Most of my clientele prefer these floral prints. So we have a small amount of warm wear, but I don't think that's your style.
Style is not a concern for me right now.
Oh.
Anything I'm gonna put my jacket over. This thing, it's pretty flexible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my jacket over whatever thing. I just need to be warm.
So he's like, well, in that case, he sort of gestures you over to a small rack of clothes, folded as a puffy jacket stuffed with. He's like, whoa, this is stuffed with down feathers. The jacket is emblazoned with the same print that his shirt is. It's sort of
Nice.
kind of a Hawaiian print.
Hey, we haven't seen Vacation Daryl yet, so
Yeah, it's true.
right now we're only in Work Daryl.
Have you seen Superfly?
I have not.
I say Snow Patrol.
So you have
That's one of the
to.
games.
This is one of our finest
I know what it is.
clothing items, so it's quite expensive. It'd be 2 gold.
Okay. And how warm do I think it'll keep me?
Oh, it's like a long down coat.
Yeah.
Goes down to about your mid thigh.
Am I thinking
Like
no
super-
Constitution saves?
Yeah,
Okay.
super warm.
Yeah. You know what? Thank you for your help. Here's a little something extra for your trouble, and I'll give him 4 in total.
Oh, by the way, out of the pelts, you made kind of shawls. They're
Oh,
not
okay.
like enough. to
Yeah,
make a coat
that's
or
what I was
something.
thinking.
It's more of like you wrap it around your shoulders, kind of like
I might do like
help you a little bit. Cool. Yeah. 2 gold. So,
Yeah,
well, thank you for your
spent-
business.
Easy. Daryl's done. All you guys.
So Farro enters place along with anyone else who'd like to go to place.
I'm going to tempered subject.
So with place,
Nice.
the
Thank
P
you.
is lowercase, but the L is uppercase.
Oh, fuck that.
And so you walk in, and
Hey!
there's a small group playing music in the corner. They're like quietly, like one's on little bongos, one's got like a flute.
There's a group of people snapping.
It's very like, it's very like, I would say bohemian. It's very minimalist storefront too. There's only like 5 items of clothing in the entire storefront. Sort of well-dressed young man in sort of close-cut clothing. He says, hello, how can I help you?
Hey.
Welcome to place.
Welcome to Place.
Oh yeah, that's it. Place.
Farro, like, internally fights back the urge to kill him.
Just read.
I wouldn't blame you, man. Rees internally.
So, I'm a traveler. And I'm about to go somewhere unbelievably cold. But I also don't want to wear something that would hinder any form of dexterity. Any kind of cloaks, gloves, whatever.
We have a cape. He gestures you over to a black velvet cape. It's hanging against the wall. It's got a little hood, sort of, so you feel it. It's very fine fabric. He says, this is one of a kind. It's a placé special.
I'm about to go somewhere blizzard temperatures. I'm talking freezing as shit. Will this keep me warm?
Put it on, if you don't believe me. Sort of throw the cape over yourself, button it up. Yeah, it's very warm. You can kind of pull it closed, but then you can throw it open to fight.
Are we
you
talking?
can think this is like no conseil kind of cape here.
I like it. Now, do you have fingerless gloves?
You mean?
Oh my gosh, I just got here.
I'm at
Watch
a rave
moment,
right now.
sir.
Yeah.
And sort of turns around. You see it whip out a dagger, cloths flying all over the place.
Oh my god.
He picked up a pair of normal gloves, cut them down, and then hands you a pair of black velvet gloves matched cape.
Oh,
With the fingers recently cut off, just soft, supple on the inside.
but yet still dangerous.
Yeah.
The
How much?
maximum edge.
For the cape, it's 100 gold. And for the gloves, 50.
Well, we're sort of rich, so.
I had him 15 platinums.
Thanks,
Oh.
thanks,
Okay.
thanks for being so fair to me.
No, you went to Jumbo Jim's, the affordable clothing store.
Yeah.
Linear plus
And I don't
say.
care about style, so I just have like a business kind of like, you know, fixed suit with like a floral pattern under it.
It's fantastic. Thank you for visiting Plaza. Is anyone interested in Forever 20? Or we'll just skip right to.
I'm looking
skip
for
right to-
Victor, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You're not
He's,
even
uh,
gonna get warm?
I have the Arcana Laugh thing.
And she has the wolf pelt.
Oh.
Or no, those are Cedar and Joy.
Oh yeah, Cedar and Joy got the wolf pelts.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's it.
I'm not too
The,
worried.
So the tepid subject would be next, and then we'll do find Mr. Victor.
I kind of want to know what Forever 20's like too.
At tepid subject,
Go to both.
the lighting is very dark. Shelves are crowded with odd accoutrements.
Dark vision
Sort of
helps.
Yeah, sort of random pieces of metal with sort of pins on them, so you can clip them onto existing clothing to add that edgy vibe to standard set of clothing.
It's very tepid subject.
Yeah, and so there's also very colorful accessories, rainbow-colored things to hold up your pants, but at the back there's a section of jackets. One of them is a bright rainbow. So the whole jacket is rainbow colored. It's sort of off to the side. Much more popular, it seems, are jackets in shades of gray. These ones are also stuffed with down feathers, look quite warm. The longest one has a little tag on it. It says it's 5 gold.
I'm personally like out of character looking for like Drake from The Views, kind of just big fur.
Fucking giant fur coat.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing has that nice fur collar, unfortunately. It's just not really tepid topics like style.
Yeah. I'm out to Forever 20 then.
Tepid.
I would like to meet up with Meph and go to Forever 20.
Forever 20 after
Yeah. Let's
find Victor.
Yeah.
Who's holding court with the town on the
Oh,
steps
shit.
of the mansion. Sort of townsfolk are coming up, forming a queue to bring grievances or to discuss things with Victor. As you walk up, there's a young man, and he's sort of dressed similarly to Victor. He's got the black clothes, black hair. It's very long and sort of over one eye. And you walk up to him mid-sentence where he says, "But I mean, like, why?"
doesn't matter what they're talking about.
Victor says, I'm sorry, but my decision's final. The kid is sort of dejected, but sort of flips his hair back with a huge amount of attitude and saunters away.
Oh my god.
Fine. Ugh. Just sort of making small noises of ugh.
Yeah, take that tone.
And walking away. Victor gestures to the next villager in line, who's an older woman wearing gray, sort of a gray, like babushka kind of head cover, headscarf. She seems to be a little more traditional. She talks to him about that another villager had agreed to pay 5 gold for one of her sheep, but is reneged on the deal and hasn't paid her the 5 gold. So as you watch, Victor refers to a guard standing next to her who takes down some information on a parchment, and you see it gives a small slip of parchment to a third guard who walks off with the lady in search of the person who reneged on her deal.
Alright.
Do you want to insert yourself in the line? Do you want to get at the back of the line? Just like wave at Victor?
I'll wave at Victor. See if he comes over.
He recognizes you and says, sorry ma'am, it's just a moment. Hey, what's going on?
Hi. Sorry to interrupt, but I sort of need your help.
What do you need?
So, are there people listening?
Yeah, you're in the town square, so if you speak in a normal voice, people can over here.
I was hoping maybe privately.
Oh, of course. Come into my house. He like gestures at the ruined, like half-built house.
Oh yes, perfect.
So you
I
sort
follow
of
him in.
walk through the archway that was a door at some point.
Mhm.
They cleaned up the interior, so like the ground floor is somewhat usable. There's like the walls are mostly built, so it's relatively private.
Yeah, it's coming along.
How do you like my home?
I mean, it's coming along.
Yeah.
It's getting there. Speaking of, before this place burnt down, and when me and my friend Cedar first stumbled upon you, I recall there was this magic circle in your room, correct?
Yes. Why do you want to know?
Because if you have magical capabilities, I was hoping that you could help me with the spellbook. And I give him the Arcana Loth spellbook. And I was hoping you could help me maybe decipher it and maybe even help me learn one of the spells.
He sort of looks, his eyes widen as he sees the spellbook. He's looking through it like, oh my god. Oh.
I'll let you have it for just one spell from it.
I would, he's sort of looking at it, you kind of see him regress back to this like excited kid kind of attitude.
Aww.
Like, oh, I mean, it's in a code that I can't recognize, but I think if I spend some time with it, I can give you a spell, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, come back in 5 days.
Got
I have
it.
something for you. On a different subject, I think, now that you mentioned you and your friends here before, you believe you were all in some way responsible for the loss of this house. I think it would be a good gesture to the town if you would say, give us some assistance in rebuilding it. The mansion is not just a home, it's where business is conducted for the town.
That's fair.
And
How responsible is Victor? He's really grown up.
yeah, you had to grow up really fast. You know, start taking care of this town that doesn't really know what's going on. You don't have to build it, but some financial help would be greatly appreciated.
I give him, why not, 200 gold right on the spot, right here.
All right. Wow.
443.
Burning through Strahd money.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, I have like 1,500 in gems.
I have
Are any of them
I
diamonds?
have over 1,000 platinum from Strahd money.
Damn it.
So
And then I'm going to put my hand on his
I'm
shoulder
looking
and
out
say,
for
we're proud of
everybody.
you.
Man. We need some diamonds.
A lot of the gems
I know.
were not diamonds. And even then, they're only worth 100 something each, not
Oh.
1,000.
It's not one diamond worth 300. It is diamonds in total.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of them were diamonds though.
Yeah.
On to Forever 20, unless you want to chat with Victor more.
No, I'll leave him to his work with his people.
He sort of takes the spell, this book.
What does my face look like?
Huge.
Yeah, okay. Is it a
Jesus, stop that.
Hey.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And so you're.
Oh, I need this actually.
So he sort of holds the book, goes back
This
and
bow has
returns
been
to
moving, and it's
dealing with
making
the
me
townsfolk.
scared. I'm like, please don't
While
break.
Farro and Mr. Mephistopheles enter Forever 20.
Found this cloak.
There's sort of there's a I think it's dodecahedron is 20-sided thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a sort of stylized dodecahedron emblazoned on the window in paint of this particular shop, and inside are sort of a random mix of sort of serviceable commoner clothing with a mix of sort of exotic materials like linen shirts or linen pants, and some other practical. Some of the exotic materials include like scarves, hats that are woven out of wool, and some down jackets as well that you can put on. The atmosphere in the room is sort of similar to Place, but a little less pretentious. It's a little more. There's a bard playing a lute in there to provide the atmosphere, and seems like one of the more popular shopping destinations in the town. You know, Jumbo Jim's has its clientele, but this just seems to be full of a mix of commoners and traveling people.
Is there a Samies nearby?
A what?
A Samies?
Samies?
Like a Macy's?
Oh, nice. I was thinking more like you steer into the Mace pun on that one. You like, instead of Macy's, do like Morningstar's.
Molly's?
Molly's?
No.
Are you interested in any of the jackets, hats, scarves?
I mean,
I've never been a fan of hats.
no, me neither.
But you're looking for a coat.
It's a very, very big coat.
Yeah, there are large coats here.
I'm gonna help Meph look for the really specific one that he's looking for.
Yeah.
We're talking.
Sure. There's one with a nice fur-lined collar. Seems very much finer than the rest of the coats in there. It also seems to be designed to fit under armor. So very specifically designed for kind of combat adventurer type.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we're getting
Lucky
somewhere.
find, I think.
It's like a good look.
Yeah. I was strongly considering like recreating a Ross in reality. It'd be really funny.
You would have all the ins and outs.
It's like in the dingiest part of town.
But if you did that, you'd be like, okay,
You walk into the store and like one of the people working there comes and like slaps you in the face. You're like, what's wrong with you? It's like, what? You walked in here. You knew what you were signing up for.
I was thinking
I would just get lost in like that, just doing shit like that.
Well, I was thinking you would be like, okay, well, if I put a Ross here, well, what's the distance between it and the Ross and Crest?
Right.
And what's the...
Is there or is there not a TJ Maxx right next to it?
No,
You'll have a new spread. You'll have a whole new spreadsheet.
Yeah, exactly. It's our special test region in Valley, in Barovia.
Does a Ross business model succeed in the Valley of Undead?
It's honestly, you could put it in Antarctica and it'll do well. Because they literally write half of their pallets off as damaged goods and they get that in a tax refund. Like, I don't know, it's funny, but I shit you not.
That's just how it be.
Yeah, that's how they make the bank. Like, and they get pallets of this designer stuff, write half of it off as damaged goods, even if none of it is, and just sell it.
Well, I want that. What you need, my man? Oh, yeah. Right there.
So the fur-lined coats worth about 10 gold. Very fine coats designed for successful adventurers like yourself.
And
We're successful adventurers.
are we are we in the realm where it's 10 gold for 1 plat or 100 gold for 1 plat?
I believe it is 10.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna make sure the coat fits and everything like
It
that.
does quite well, designed for a man of your stature and girth. And I don't know if you have much girth, but
Yeah, I think I might take this.
all right.
Yeah, I assume I have to wait in line for about an hour because the line's ridiculous.
Oh, it's forever 20, so they're okay.
Okay.
They're all right. And so yeah, you're free to do whatever you'd like in the rest of the town of Valaki. It seems to be more alive than normal.
I'm in the cart looking over my case notes,
I'm gonna go to
wondering why somebody else would be looking.
I'm gonna go to a jeweler and cash out on these gems and shit.
I'm gonna
Oh, shit,
follow.
I should
I need
do
to
that.
follow.
Oh, you guys going? Where are you going?
I'm cashing out on the fucking
Gems
jewelry
and
that we
shit.
took.
Oh, you're just.
Because I have 15
Actually, you're going to a
monsters.
jewelry store?
Yes.
I'll tag along.
You need
Yeah.
something?
Let's just all go.
What? We all need something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
We need diamonds, my dude.
Oh, right.
Ah.
Yeah. So you're finding a jeweler.
Sorry. As soon as you said jeweler, Max like.
I'm thinking of. It's not. I can't use them for myself.
Did you say jewel?
I can't cast Revivify on myself.
I gotta do math for this. Oh shit.
I think you have one scroll of Revivify. I remember.
No, it's gone.
Everest has it.
Oh, nice.
Everything cool.
Yeah. I think Everos had all the scrolls except for the Hero's Feast.
No,
Yeah.
he took that too.
No, he didn't know.
He didn't take care of
Oh, we just didn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had every scroll except for the Hero's
Because we didn't
Feast.
know when we were
The
going to
gold
run
glasses.
Innistrad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it made sense for the
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
wizard.
the rose tinted lenses.
Oh yeah. Your rose-colored glasses. So are you looking for a jeweler?
I'm selling. I'm cashing out.
Cool.
I'll tag along.
So you
I need to
find
find
a
some shit.
store, fine jewelry with big sign that says fine jewels. Jewels is misspelled. And
It's Juul.
yeah. There's a big
Fine jewelry.
there's a big graffiti on it. It's like Jewel kills. They're like, wait, sorry.
Wrong
you
one.
You just suck at spelling. No, but yeah, the misspelled jewelry is open. Bars over the windows to reinforce it against that.
I'm gonna enter like 5 minutes after Bart, so we look like we're not together.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm gonna walk in.
And there's an elderly man behind the counter, sort of bent over with a small piece of glass to his eye, examining a ring of some kind. He sort of looks up. Hello.
Hi. I have a bunch of jewelry that I would like to cash out.
Please arrange them over there on this pad. He gives you a little velvet pad.
I am going to set out the 3 necklaces,
Cool.
the 10 platinum rings, and the rose-tinted glasses.
No.
Okay.
All that equates to about 5,000.
Dude, shit had all the
He,
Which I
stuff.
would like
Damn
to
it.
convert to platinum.
If he gives you that much.
He appraises items, sort of looks over them for about a half an hour, closely examining, making notes on a ledger that he has in his, actually just a small piece of parchment. He would
See if
put
you
that in
can
the
get the I killed Strahd discount.
Would you like to know where these jewels came from?
Not particularly. I prefer not to ask strangers where they acquired their merchandise.
This is a smart man.
Yeah, that's a good
He's
plan.
good.
That's a good business plan
Yeah.
too.
I make a lot more money if I don't know where these came from.
Fair enough.
And
I like him.
he examines them very thoroughly. It takes about a half an hour.
Yep.
And kind of wander around the shop. He's got sort of a large price range of goods. But the crown, the centerpiece of his store, right at the middle of this U-shaped counter, is an enormous diamond. It's sitting there on a little pillow.
I wonder how much that is worth.
It's just It is an incredibly well cut. It's cut like
It's a 24 faceted.
like a stone in a ring. So it's got that nice point on the end, and like big.
Oh, the very traditional
glass
looking.
top, the very traditional cut of a diamond.
Storekeeper.
Drink your water.
And,
Drink your water.
Storekeeper. Yes.
How much is this beauty right here?
What's the requirement for thingy?
300.
That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
I thought it was 1,000.
Nope.
Really? Why is it 1,000?
300 gold worth of diamonds for
This
Revivify.
one is 1,000. 1,000 gold or 10 platinum.
Can it be used for 3 Revivifies?
Unless it says it consumes.
It consumes 300 gold's worth of diamonds.
Oh.
Oh, it does consume it?
It
Okay.
consumes 300
Yeah, but
gold's
you can
worth.
use it for 3 charges. It would only consume like a third of it.
Actually, that'd be 100. That'd actually
You
be
said
100
100 platinum, yes?
Oh, sorry, yes. That's what I meant.
100 platinum. And then.
And,
1,000
well, it so happens your haul here is worth about 500 platinum. Obviously, I don't keep that kind of cash around. If it is a bank we could go to, I could write you a certified letter.
A shikwe?
Yes. And you may take that to the bank if you seem to prefer to carry your valuables on your person. So,
I have plenty of platinum on me. I'm pretty jangly.
yeah.
I'll take the check.
Wonderful. Anything else for you today?
I'm
Before
a
I
happy
finish
boy.
writing the check?
I can save all your lives now. 3 times.
Tell you what. How do you feel about exchanges?
They are welcome. One man's ruby is another man's diamond.
I'll cash out 100 of that platinum for that diamond.
Wonderful. So he writes you a check. It's a sort of pre-printed square of paper, flowery script written all over it. He notes it as belonging to a certain bank of Valaki. And it's actually the First Valaki Credit Union.
Nice!
Interesting. Better than a bank.
Citizens of Valaki, you know what they're doing financially. And so it's a very crisp piece of parchment. He signs it with a flourish, placing 400 platinum into your hand, and pulls out the diamond with the little pillow. Pillow's complimentary.
Ooh. Thank you, sir. You have a good
Pleasure
trip.
doing business. Meph just went to the bathroom. He has shit to sell too.
There's a big ass diamond.
Yeah, he just like heavy ass diamond too.
Let me readjust this. So now I have a check for 400 platinum, which I will go cash out.
Wonderful. So the credit union of Valaki is built into the side of a larger building. The larger building it's built into is made of a thick, heavy granite. It's featureless, has no windows, but the small annex to the side is nice windows with bars over them, a door guarded by a burly security guard. Sort of stands with his arms crossed in front of the door. The sign above him says, "Open for business."
Hello, I'd like to.
Morning.
I have business with the credit union.
Steps to the side.
I go inside.
No trouble. He steps back in front of the door, and so you enter this room. It's the bars on the windows cast long shadows on the ground, from the sunlight streaming through the window. And he's behind sort of to the left of the entrance is a long desk with bars coming down from the ceiling to leave about an inch gap between the bottom of the bars and the desk itself. And several people sit behind this desk. It's about 10 feet long.
Oh.
They're very friendly looking and smile as you approach. Hello, says one.
What time is it in game?
It's about like 4 or 5 p.m.
Jeffrey, I have business. I have a check that I would like cashed from here.
Thank you. Holds it up to the light. This is a new security feature. They just
They have
implemented.
magic beams!
Well, now, yeah. He holds it up to a torch and then realizes that he can just hold it up to to the light streaming through the window. New feature because the light streaming through the window is kind of recent thing.
Oh.
And it holds it up. You can see a small watermark inside the check you haven't noticed before. It says, "Wonderful. Just a moment." He beckons you to sit down. A chair.
He's in a
waiting
bank.
room. And you wait several minutes as another burly man exits a small sort of sally port in the featureless wall that connects this room with the larger featureless wall, and has a small coffer, a little wooden chest, sort of clinks with sound of not gold but platinum. It says, "Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Have a lovely day."
You too.
Are you still trying to get the diamond?
I already did.
He's got it handled.
Oh yeah. Got that shit all over it. Cool. You wanted to get your shit.
Yeah.
Older gentleman examines your things after recording all of his purchases from Farro and his ledger. How much was?
It's around 1,500 for the 15 gems.
I like the
This will
corners
be
of
about
this D6.
15 platinum.
Is it like that?
He
too?
says, "Would
Yeah,
you like
I
that?"
like
And
that.
Oh,
check,
it's so
Beaker.
little.
sort of
What are you doing
on your
here,
person
guy?
right
Are
now.
all your metal dice like that?
You only give,
Right.
so it's only 150 for the ones.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
it is. Oh,
150
it's
platinum.
like,
Okay.
Wait.
Right.
Actually, let me do that.
Sorry, about 1,500 gold divided by 10 would be 150. So yeah, 150 platinum.
Okay.
150 platinum for you, sir. Here's a crisp check for the exact amount.
I am debating whether or not to persuade, get higher. But if I fail, I'll get less.
True.
That's a tough choice.
I believe you could possibly sell these at even higher price if they so happen to be from Strahd's personal treasury.
So I'll give you a DC 15 persuasion check, but so a 15 will get you a 10% premium. Additionals above that will give you like say 1% more. Below 15 will get you negative 1%.
Natural one.
I
So whatever the check amount is,
I'm a persuasive boy,
Okay.
so
we'll call it 5 instead of 1. That'll add up a lot quicker.
It's not a 3. Is that a natural?
it's a 4
Oh.
plus 9, 13.
13.
Damn.
So
Unless
minus,
if it's yeah.
10%. Says, well, now that I know these goods were stolen from the treasury of another person, because you are clearly not Strahd, I must offer you less. He takes the check back. Rounds down the amount by 10%, giving you, instead of 150 platinum, gives you 135 would be 150 minus 15.
Minus 5%, right?
10.
10%?
2 below the check.
135, you're correct.
135 platinum. It's the best I can do now that I must discount these. Have the possibility of them getting taken from me by the law if that law would find out.
I mean, the law no longer exists with him, but sure. I will agree with that.
There you go.
I
Do you
played-
want to go to the bank?
I played the game and I lost.
You were close.
Yeah.
Could have been worse. Could have been better.
Yeah, I mean,
10% was like acceptable losses.
yeah.
Still a lot of money. You enter the bank. Farro's already seated, waiting for his platinum. Go through the same exchange, presenting your check, and shortly after Farro's coffer comes out, yours comes out as well.
Ah.
It's much smaller coffer, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Man, coffer's coffer.
Yeah.
Oh, now I rolled a 16.
Now it was fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else anyone would like to do in the city of Valky? The sun is setting. So
What is the exchange rate from platinum to astral diamonds?
What?
I do not know.
I think it was like 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold is 1,000 platinum. I would like to exchange 1,000 platinum for 1 astral diamond.
I don't know if a small town bank would carry.
Yeah, you sort of you go up to the man at the behind the bars at the desk, request this exchange, sort of looks at you. Astral diamond? Never heard of such a thing.
Alright, we're a demi-plane. Never mind, I have a bunch of those back home.
No. Wonderful. Have a great evening, sir.
You as well.
So the sun's setting on the town of Valaki. It streams bright red across the sky. And citizenry seem happy. Some of them out drinking, stumbling around drunk. Others are walking with their families. It's a crisp summer evening.
We should probably sleep before we go.
Comfortable. Yeah.
Y'all trying to get a drink first?
Yeah.
Alright.
Drink on.
I take like an empty tankard, I just bash it against my mask, like showing you, just like glaring, just ding, ding, ding.
Who do you live?
In eternal suffering.
Well, Ghost and I are gonna
You
go
see
get a
him
drink.
cut up a piece of meat into a small little
Like
rectangle,
sliver.
and then just like insert it.
Yeah.
Well, Ghost and I are gonna go get drinks. I don't know what you're up to.
Yeah.
Daryl,
I don't know.
Daryl, would you like to join us in this?
I feel like
Pastime.
Daryl could be like ex-alcoholic. I don't know though.
He has his 5-year sober coin.
No, I'm good to go.
I can see it going either way. Be like Humphrey Bogart, just like
I sorta-
constantly whiskeying it up, or like
It's more like the Humphrey
I sort of
constantly
want
whiskeying
to. I
it
think
up.
there's like, what's the formula for getting drunk in D&D? It's like 8 plus
Your con.
the
I think.
amount of drinks that you drank or something like that. That's the save.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, for your con.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. So like the first con save 9, but after like 6 drinks,
Yeah,
it's like up
I
to
think-
14.
Well,
I
you
did
know,
that with
this
the
is
group that
this
you're
is
with.
work, Daryl. So you know, 2 whiskeys and
Because
most.
they were
and
drinking a
then
lot.
bedtime.
I was like, yo.
You're on assignment.
Yeah. I'm working.
So you
I'd like to attempt to drink.
you come back to the tavern which you'd frequented before. You're familiar with its patrons, the Order of the Feather, were ravens who are
Like you just see like the
forces
Lord
for
of
good
Lockjaw just
in
come
the
around from
land.
masks.
They see you and shout cries of joy. The whole family comes up and hugs those of you that they recognize. I don't know if Mephistopheles met them.
Probably
No.
not. Probably not Daryl.
No.
So it's just me and Farro.
Just you and Farro. Not Daryl either. Cedar and Joy as well.
They're just like, what?
Yeah. Actually, maybe not even Joy. Maybe just Cedar.
No, not Joy.
Just
Not Joy.
Yeah.
It's just Cedar.
Just Cedar, you and Farro. Ecstatic to see you. They congratulate you on your victory and tell you that you're drinking as much wine as you'd like tonight for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Heroes welcome. They give you a great feast cooked by the father, the patriarch of the family, man with an enormous beard.
Much appreciated.
Is Daryl and I just off to the side at a little side table?
No, they include you in the
Okay.
group. They just don't. They introduce themselves to you.
That'd
They
be funny,
recognize-
though.
Yeah. We just have the little kiddie table.
You're clearly like the crew who did this, you know.
Well, yours
Uh,
helped kill Stroud.
they're-
I mean,
they're like-
Ebros didn't do
They
that.
recognize, these people recognize that adventuring has its casualties, assumes that your other friends have died, sort of expressing small condolences for Ebros and boot shit.
Well, they may know that Boucher ran through the town saying, "It was me."
So maybe not bullshit.
Yeah, maybe boot shit.
As far as I know, Evros is dead.
Yeah, as far as everyone knows. So the feast they put before you is delicious, cured meats cooked till they're so tender they fall off the bone. Piles of vegetables harvested fresh from the forest, seasoned perfectly, covered with oil and vinegars. Sort of crisp small chunks of bread can be dipped in various sauces. Soup, delicious and aromatic. chunks of potato.
Yeah, I'm just
Little
hungry.
straw just.
I saw the pizza tracker. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, it's not moving.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, 'cause it's not open yet.
It's 11:06. They opened at 11. What's the fucking hold up?
Let's go.
I just ordered this right now. It should have been here 2 minutes
Get
ago.
to work.
Come on.
Come on, man.
I have a feeling like the mask, like for like sustenance, because like the mask knows it needs its tail's alive or something. It has like a little like.
It's like has a little jaw maybe, or it farts.
No, not a jaw, but like it like food would just go through it. Kind of a little false wall.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Your
that's-
face
that's
is
like,
just
that's
destined
like,
to be covered.
That's like creepy enough.
Yeah.
That it passes. Like the mask is just like a small kind of slit, like a little square slit. In it.
Please tell me it's automatic, so
Normally-
when there's food coming towards it, goes.
No, it just passes right through the mask.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
so you just take chunks
It looks
of
like he's
food.
just putting food into the mask.
Yeah.
But like a piece of bread, he would just right through the mask itself.
Ghost is
Very
watching this with
strange.
intrigue, just
Yeah.
like
Very
Because
strange.
we've never seen this before.
we're just like.
I know, 'cause like all we eat is good
normally,
berries.
you normally eat good berries around a campfire. The lighting's not that good. You just kind of didn't question how that works.
But now we're watching him.
Yeah,
like,
now your well lit tavern is
What the fuck?
full of just.
I'm never gonna watch you eat again.
That's
quite
disturbing.
disturbing,
I
yeah.
prefer you not to.
You know what?
Hey, Ghost.
I just don't even.
Let's have a
can't
drinking
even-
contest.
I mean, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Don't need a drinking contest.
Joy would be down.
Oh.
Joey's always drunk.
That's a nice cape you got there.
Joy at the,
Oh,
at
yeah.
the, at the
It's gonna
words
keep you warm.
at the words
I've been told it
drinking
should. The
Oh.
clothes
Contest.
in contest. Joy kind of roadrunners up
Like your jacket.
to the table.
Oh, thanks. It's,
Just
it's not normally what I like, but can't complain.
Joy slaps down a flask of mysterious liquid. Insists that the two of you who are in the drinking contest
Okay.
drink this mysterious, strong-smelling liquid.
Sure.
All right.
And,
Let's do it.
So you both, so you take turns taking a pull out of this flask, and so the first one, DC 9 con save.
Wow, that was fast.
Really?
That was fast.
I got a 15.
Okay.
Two.
All right. So I'll say like
21.
2 fails in a row would be pass out.
Gotcha.
You're like drunk now, Farro.
That was fast. It's
But-
been a while.
Yeah. I'd say two fails in a row, and you'll sort of. Oh, let's say 3 fails in a row.
Okay.
That's like unlikely enough.
How you doing, Farro?
It's been a while.
All right.
You just see like part of the flask go through the mask.
What the fuck?
Just-
Yeah, you like do the waterfall thing, like to
yeah,
the
yeah.
sides every.
Oh yeah. You think it's gonna splash off the mask, but it just goes through.
Yeah, you think it would, and it just goes right through, and you see like some drips from under the mask coming down. It's like very strange. So the
It's canon.
so another drink out of the flask means another con save. Anything you'd like to be doing?
Whew,
Mr.
19.
Mr. Daryl.
I am off to the side, trying to write things in my spell book, failing, getting angry, tearing them out, and trying again.
I feel it.
So as a cleric, you don't need a spell book. don't know
I
if you know that.
have 1 level in wizard.
Cool.
Oh.
Weirdo. No.
The more
Oh
we know.
man, so that means your morning routine is an hour of pray and an hour of study to
Damn.
prep your shit.
You're a busy boy. I got a 19.
If that's what it takes.
That is what it takes.
Okay, for both ones?
Yep.
I mean, my wizard spells never really change.
But you still kind of prep them every morning.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
sure. Yeah. I
You
got it.
guys-
And then the cleric ones is just prayer.
Yeah.
So
You guys get a +5 to saving throws because I'm
Oh,
here.
shit.
That's
Oh
right.
shit.
So second saving throw, we won't.
So
count the
plus his
+5
thing.
On the first one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, with his thing, it's 24.
Oh my god. 18.
Nice.
I got a 16.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Oh, you're drinking too.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So
I
three
mean,
rare
it's like it's getting lighter as I keep drinking it.
Yeah.
Is that just me?
I've gotten used to it.
I'll say that Mephistopheles You can, for this particular
Ooh, like
scenario,
choose not to?
You can like choose not to.
Oh.
It doesn't matter because I still got a 19.
I'm not giving you guys a +5. That's for myself.
Okay.
Then don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Let us do this on our own.
This is a battle of wills. Just in this scenario, though.
Yeah.
Combat or anything, that'll be.
Remember that time you gave me that 1 gold? Yeah,
Okay.
Fuck you.
Another swig.
Another one.
Another.
So now it's
one.
11,
Now it's
right?
11.
Now it's 11.
Okay.
Make
Ready?
it.
Wait, I'm gonna use a different
Damn.
dice.
My dice are failing me.
What'd you
I
get?
mean,
5.
oh no, I failed. It's an 8.
I passed.
Oh yeah, it's starting to
So
get
Ghost
there.
is, yeah, it's starting to hit you. You're starting to feel a little fuzzy. Farro, you're definitely feeling a little vision's kind of narrowing.
Oh shit.
Another.
Always. One more.
One more? One
One
more for the
more.
road?
Got 17. Without the 5.
I'm so fucking okay.
I'm passing without the bonus.
11. But maybe.
9.
Nice. So yeah, Ghost is like, you definitely like got drunk first, but Ghost is like caught up and sort of past you at this point.
Yeah, I think it's starting to catch up to me now.
And
One more.
Really?
I'm down.
in my head, I'm internally understanding why Joy cannot get drunk.
Wait, what's the DC if we go one
It's
more?
the
Is
plus
it
5
it's
all
yeah,
14?
yeah, exactly. I'm like,
13,
oh.
14.
13 or what's the DC now for if we take one more?
Last time it was 11, so 12.
No, well,
I think it's 13,
It's 13.
now. If we take
Okay.
another one.
Yeah, sure, 13 it is.
make it just a 13.
Nice.
Oh, 13.
16.
So the next shot goes down a little easier, a little less burn, kind of used to it now.
I think we should stop.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm keep going.
Meph keeps going.
If he's still going, I'm gonna go.
What? Okay, you guys do.
I got a 17.
15.
Hey,
Hey.
there you go.
Alright, now I'm done.
I was like, alright, this is over. Alright.
One last celebratory,
I think it's time to go to
and I
sleep.
failed. There we go.
There, here's a
Blackout drunk.
Yeah, I'll call my quits there.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's go to sleep.
Yeah.
Rooms tonight are free, obviously.
Yay.
I'm like staggering. We're like staggering up the
Yeah.
stairs
Oh.
holding each other.
Yeah.
I'm just shaking my
We're
head at you
singing
guys.
drinking songs.
It's like a blind leading the blind scenario where like you're drunk and supporting your friend who's also drunk and trying to support you and be supported.
But it's
So
like
I-
being led by the blind. Like.
So it's like you almost crash over the railing as you're
Oh
climbing
fuck.
Oh shit.
the stairwell. That hugs the outside of the bar.
I'm staying like 5 steps behind.
Hey, where's Daryl?
I think he's downstairs working on something.
Actually, I'm gonna sit.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, then we go to sleep.
We're sleeping.
We pass out.
It's a good plan. Daryl, any
It fails to work like it always fails to work.
cool.
Whoa.
Just like gnash your teeth and rip out a page.
Yep.
Meph comes and sits down next to you.
How's it going?
It's fun.
You look a little uneased.
No, you know, it's hard work.
If I hit refresh, will that reorder the pizza?
Then we get 2 pizzas.
Hurry the fuck up! It's 11:17.
Yeah, it's like, what are these guys doing?
Yeah, no, you had like 15 orders before yours.
I guess, man.
I
busy
wouldn't have
day.
the same idea.
It's really not that like it magnify E. It's weird, like the
Well, it's
distance.
like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like.
It's like for
yeah.
old people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's
Uh,
like, all I need is a little bit,
Right. But
but it's like big.
But it burns stuff real good.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Definitely burns stuff real good.
When we get out, are we gonna test it?
It's possible. I
Can test it on some pizza.
Which mini are we gonna use?
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding.
You could use one of the bad guys if you want.
Oh yeah, we have the one-armed gobbo.
No. No.
He's so much better.
But it has
Maybe
so
the
much
gobbo's
memory
fine.
behind them.
Yeah.
Maybe the headless gobbo.
No, I like him too.
Hmm.
I think there's
The
like
memories.
a spear or something that we could use.
Yeah, I think you have the arms.
Cool. So, those of you who wish to stay up can continue drinking through the night, go to bed.
I'm a working man. I'll go to bed.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not contesting with Joy because I know I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I got close, but I call my quits and go to bed.
Okay. And
confused for it.
No one.
so the next morning dawns. Birds chirping far too loud.
Fuck. That was a bad
Far
idea.
too loud. And
Yeah, you guys really went at it, huh?
yeah, everything is
Could have gone up to a 20
too
DC.
bright and too loud.
I'll spend my 2 hours, I guess.
Yeah, cool.
Good thing I didn't drink so much, so I can wake up early and do that.
Yeah.
I sleep in, like I just wake up as morning everyone.
Wow.
You're a little hungover. I mean, you did get drunk.
I mean, I got tipsy.
You got the save was for drunk.
Ah.
So you were drunk, but you just wake up with sort of you weren't as bad as those two.
You're still young.
So you're like,
like you notice a
We're not
slight
as
glare
geeky.
from me as I look around at things.
Yeah.
But it's like
little bit headache, little bit of nauseous. But for Farro and Ghost, it's much worse. A lot nauseous and a lot headache.
We go downstairs and get some breakfast.
You're greeted with a bright good morning. Oh, sorry, very sorry. You're served a warm cup of stew with a sort of warm half loaf of bread.
Can I get that continental breakfast?
You get the demi-plane breakfast.
Sand.
I hate sand, of course, and it gets everywhere.
And that's why we serve it. Because it's everywhere.
Fine.
Your morning passes without any event. Sort of joined in the tavern's common room by elderly couples out for very early morning breakfast.
Early bird special.
Yeah, very early bird special. And besides that, there's not much to do in the town. It's it's not really a morning town. It's a very late night kind of town. Especially with Victor at the helm. The nightlife has definitely stepped up.
I like it.
I like it.
We should really take off back to the temple.
Yeah. We gotta wait for what's his face to finish.
I was up in the morning before y'all.
Oh, you're like up early.
Yeah.
Yeah, he comes down about
And
halfway
then-
through breakfast.
Yeah.
You guys beat him to the table, but he had quite a bit to do this morning to finish up his
Morning rituals.
Yeah.
finish up his studies. And
Yeah.
so your carriage boarded at a nearby, or boarded in the stables for the tavern. Sits out front. There's no place to store a carriage, obviously, so it's just on the street out in front. A couple of new scratches on it, probably from drunk partygoers bumping into it. But
Is
it's
Manny
no
the
worse
cantrip?
than the scratches Farro put in the top with his daggers.
Daryl, can you fix this?
How big is it?
Less than an inch wide.
I'd say like 3 casts of mending.
Oh, sure.
One for one side,
Wah,
one for the
wah,
other
wah.
side. Cool.
Does that do it?
Yeah, thanks.
Carriage
There you go.
is restored to its glossy finish. Paint is shiny and new. And still black.
Glad I could help.
Black on black, black trim.
It's the
Matte
Corvette
black.
triple black.
Yeah.
Matte black interior, black
Yeah.
rims.
Yeah. The matte black trim.
Yeah.
Very,
You have the-
very
you have the
matte. Very
Trim interior
like-
and exterior.
Oh yeah. Fits with like the style of Victor's style very much. Sort of that gothic black exterior.
Alright.
You can hitch up the horses, head out of town, which seems like what you like to do.
Yeah.
Amber
Let's get
temple.
to that temple.
Yeah, we're gonna 25 man a 40 man race
Oh god.
for any of you WoW players.
I don't, but I understand.
The birds themselves singing in the trees, some
Loudly.
small fauna croaking.
Your small gunshots
And, yeah.
from the birds.
I was really hoping that Cedar would cast Speak with Animals with that gang scene.
So good. He's stepping on my toe, bro.
You dating my cousin?
Make a
You
fucking
dating my
move.
sister?
You make a fucking move. Make your fucking move.
Step first.
Yeah, I will step in.
Step off, motherfucker.
Oh my god, it was like Eminem on the David Letterman show. It's like, remember your 3 sayings: please, thank you, and step off, bitch.
That's awesome. So the town recedes in the distance, replaced by the quiet sounds of trees creaking in the wind, fauna crackling, making croaking noises, and take perception checks from people. Anyone who wants to make one?
No.
Okay, so I made a mistake during character creation where I thought I had selected perception to be proficient in, but I had accidentally selected athletics.
Oh, nice.
So I can go back and change it.
That's fine.
It makes my passive perception 23,
Dang.
but this is better than that.
Yeah, as long as you roll better than a 10.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Natural 20, but 27.
Cool.
Why can't I do math right now? 24.
Nice.
5.
I also got a 24.
5.
Mm.
Get the high 20s and just.
So yeah,
I can hear
all of you who
everything.
rolled above a 20 hear the faint sounds of Arabelle,
Oh my god.
Arabelle. Many different voices
Party.
all
Good
around the
news.
forest.
They're totally on the wrong track. Well, as far as I know.
Maybe
So
we
you're
should
definitely
ask him.
convinced.
Huh?
You're convinced they're on the wrong track.
Okay.
You got some strong clues leading you to the Amber Temple.
Okay. Good news.
Like I'll say like girl's shoe on the trail level clues.
Okay.
Or it's like just like pick that up.
I will remember that for a month.
That's a fucking clue. Yeah. That's
Daryl will remember this.
For a month.
Yeah.
Until I have to copy it down. Which is, okay, that's like one thing I want to do. When I'm working on case notes, I want to like write down as much as I can from like the end of the last month. You know, and try and.
You wait till like the last
And,
week.
So what I'll do to roleplay that one
Yeah.
is like you personally, like Max can take notes.
Sure. Okay.
As
Yep.
like as detailed as you'd like. And
That's fair.
since like Daryl's known for writing down stuff, you can be like fine remembering those details. But then if you're like fuzzy on stuff, then we'll use your 30-day
I'm excited.
roll for things.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just ridiculous.
Same roll as
Yeah.
last one.
So troop through the forest takes you
This
about
has been super bad luck for me.
takes you about half the day to roll your way back to
Stop it.
the Amber Temple.
I think so.
Do take another perception check from people who are riding the outside of the caravan.
Oh,
Not
no.
me.
Is that just me?
I feel like I'd be on top of it too. It's like it's ready to jump down into combat. 17.
23.
Okay. 23 is going to be enough to know this.
This is perfect.
You see a a bundle wrapped in leather, sort of propped up against a tree by the side of the road.
I'm gonna stop the horse.
Pull back.
I'm gonna pull back on the horses.
I'm
Pull
not-
the carriage
Hey,
straight.
why are we stopping?
I didn't expect him to pull back. I go like flying.
I'm playing cards. I'm playing cards with Daryl. And
Oh,
I'm like,
sure,
hey,
yeah.
why are we stopping?
Well, I
Ba-
see
ba- ba-
something.
ba-
Hold
ba-
on.
ba. That's me playing cards.
And as soon as he pulls around, I'm
We're
like,
playing speed.
Just, I'll be a second. I'm gonna like.
you just hear this giant thud.
No, I mean,
We
you
there?
have like there's a bar in front.
It's warm
Hello?
as usual. Do we not need to go
Do we
get
get an
those
answer from
coats?
you guys?
I said, I saw something. I'll be just a sec.
I'm like,
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hop off and approach the bundle.
oh, you're gonna.
So it's wrapped in a oiled leather, so
It's a baby.
waterproof.
Please
You are
don't be
now a
baby.
father.
Please don't be a baby.
It's waterproof.
It's a tiefling baby.
You are the
Sort
father.
of bundle. It's very well sealed. Sort of wrapped up.
I am going to start unwrapping this bundle.
Cool. It's a piece of twine you pull the bow out of. Below, inside of it is a set of sort of common burlap clothing. It's in shades of gray that you've grown to recognize around. Sort of flip out shirt, and it seems to be sized for fairly normal human adult.
Hey, Daryl.
Yeah.
He's not normal
your-
sized.
I need your investigative skills.
I can do that. I will
First some
invest the
flowers,
digitation.
now some clothing.
Cool.
Like, why are we being left gifts?
Shitty gifts at that. But
A
You
lot.
know what? True.
27.
So with a 27, pull out your giant magnifying glass, sort of with a twirl.
there's a minimum of 13,000 cross stitches you can.
And you find
recognize.
a long hair against sort of in one of the folds of the cloth,
Wait a minute.
down.
and you recognize the hair as very similar to the hair on Joy and Cedar's new shawls. Looks like wolf almost.
Okay. This looks like those big wolves, but they're people clothes.
I'm so confused.
A werewolf, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, not the first time
But
we
why?
encountered them.
Why would these be bundled up on the side of the road, though?
Maybe a person didn't want their clothes to be torn when they're transformed.
I guess that makes sense.
Okay, we totally killed innocent people.
No.
Well, innocent werewolves, so how innocent?
No, the wolves we killed were like the ones that we.
Is this near where we killed those people?
No.
Okay.
No,
Never mind.
those are regular wolves. So.
Regular wolf, regular
Well,
wolf.
as regular as Dyer gets. So.
Not as regular, not as regular.
I don't know. There's something very fishy about this.
I believe we should leave the clothes behind.
The second I bring an investigation character, he just starts dropping clues everywhere.
It's beautiful.
I'm excited. Okay.
Flowers, clothes.
Where's my damn pizza?
Dude, I'm seriously like,
That's my goddamn.
it's 11:30 and the order is in.
Well,
No, my future order is in. It's fucking text me.
One stop.
But now,
World Star. I wasted a good roll.
This dice is so weird. So. It's really weird.
13.
Hold on. I've been rolling it, and it rolls like, sometimes it'll roll like numbers 3 times in a row. Like I rolled a 19 3 times in a row. One time I rolled 3 natural.
At what
ones.
time is it reasonable to like call the store?
45.
Okay.
So
Oh,
10.
well, at least the things are.
Well, no, I changed the theme.
Oh.
You can change how you want it presented, and I thought maybe it'll cosmically, someone will get an alarm bell in their head, you know? Like, oh, I have to do my fucking job as a pizza maker.
Yeah. Seriously, it's ridiculous.
So,
Bruh.
I don't know.
Whoa.
That's all right. We'll make it.
I'll
stop
call him in
describing
10.
food so
I'm
much.
gonna call him in 10 minutes.
All right.
So,
Hey, so you're examining this bundle. With a 27, Daryl, you're holding your magnifying glass up to this shirt, and as you're sort of passing it over the shirt, it perfectly magnifies, because you got a 27, so this is kind of an accidental.
That was on a 16 roll.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
So the 27, you're passing your magnifying glass over your shirt, and then as it passes over the shirt's shoulder and just past the edge of the shirt, it perfectly magnifies a footprint deeper in the forest. It's about 5 feet from you.
We got a trail.
What? From a shirt?
No, just happenstance.
Should we follow it?
I would start following it.
I'll point it out to them.
The footprint's very small. It's only about this long.
It's a gnome.
Sort of seems to be shod. Footprint has a shoe on it. You're a tracker. It's your favorite terrain is forest.
Has a shoe on it.
Has a shoe on it.
Okay.
Sort of, but it's very small foot.
Can I tell? Wait a minute. Let me see what my natural is for. Because I think I can tell.
You can tell like size, direction, stuff like that from your favorite terrain.
So, when tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed the area.
Well.
So you
look at the person themselves.
Yeah. So you're in this forest. Sort of start scanning for other footprints. Obviously, footprints don't appear in singles. So the forest, the rest of the area also has footprints over it that don't belong to you or your party.
Right.
There's 3 distinct sets you determine. There's so what was it again? Sorry. Size, quantity, direction.
Size, quantity, how long ago they were in the area.
And direction.
Oh, I assume
obviously.
I think direction is given.
Unless they're walking backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the two sets seem to be about a medium humanoid. The second set seems to be a small humanoid, capital S, small humanoid.
Okay.
They traveled this way almost a week ago. Many of the deciduous trees is sort of a mix of evergreen and deciduous trees here. Of the deciduous trees, some dead leaves had fallen over the footprints, but then some of the dead leaves are crushed into the footprints. So you determine how long ago it's been.
These people, whoever they were here a week ago. When, how long ago did you receive your request to seek out this girl?
The funny thing about that is,
About week and a half.
All right.
about a week and a half.
So, do you think this would be related?
I found that you can never really be too sure what's going to be related or not, so you might as well just find out what you can.
Okay. So we should follow these tracks, yeah? Do you guys want to follow the footprints all the way?
I mean, we're already off course, so why not?
True.
Rattle trap, be safe.
Yeah, it's good.
Rattle trap's like chilling in the carriage.
Yeah,
With the monkey.
Yep.
he's guarding it. He's like, you're like,
Who's guarding who?
The monkey's guarding.
they're like watching each other, sitting on top of the carriage, like cross-legged with their arms crossed, like intently staring at each other.
We'll be back, boys.
I love it.
They just like don't even respond. They're just like staring intently.
Oh, they're so cute.
They might want to kill each other.
No.
Are they just staring each other down, or are they like?
Yeah, they're just staring at each other.
Oh, weird. Okay, let's go.
Like I said, they might want to kill each other.
It's
No, it's
cool.
not like a menace.
We have
like,
mending.
staring. They're like, you were like, guard each other. And they're like, okay.
Oh.
Staring at each
Oh,
other.
okay. Yeah, let's go.
So you sort of head off into the forest. Ghost's easily able to keep track of these 3 humanoids who made no effort to cover their tracks.
3 humanoids.
Yes. And so I don't know if you were here. 2 medium-sized humanoids, capital M medium, and 1 small, capital S. Small.
Small boys.
Yeah.
And So these two humanoids, they seem to be walking for a while. The small one's tracks disappear and reappear at times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
take it.
call real quick.
All
Oh,
right. Do you want me to pause?
it might be two
No,
parents
that's
and a
right,
child.
keep going.
They're doing like a little arm
Cool. So
But what?
so you don't have to, when you're in favorite terrain, you don't have to roll survival to like follow the tracks, right? You just can follow them.
Yeah.
So you're trooping through the forest. Your party at your side. It's a beautiful day. The sun's streaming through the trees. It's sort of late morning at this point. You've been on the road for an hour or two before you discovered this, and you come across several streams where party made no effort to go up or down the stream to hide their tracks. They simply forded the stream and then would walk parallel to it for a time. In general, you seem to be heading south, parallel to the road, but not really making an effort to stay away from it. You can see as you continue south, the road curves in. You can see it through the trees, and then the tracks veer off away from the road. It's very clear that whoever made these tracks was attempting to not use the road at all.
Okay.
You wander south as the forest grows a little thinner. You're closer to the winery where the road curves. It still stays due south, but the tracks lead off towards the winery, which you're familiar with. The tracks sort of exit into rolling hills covered in grapevines. Cedar spells obviously help them out a lot. They're bearing fruit quite significantly. And there are several people off deeper as maybe 100 acres of winery. So you can see several figures tending to the vines. They're far off in the distance. And the tracks sort of skirt the edge of the winery. They stop occasionally to, it's obviously picking at grapes or something. Try to stay food.
And I've been charged for it.
So
who
continue around the edge of the winery, and then the tracks lead off towards a small shed. It's a small stone shed that's been constructed.
Yeah, no problem.
Seems like to hold tools. There's various rakes and things stacked up against the side. The tracks lead directly up to the entrance, and then a slightly fresher set of tracks lead away from the entrance again back towards the forest.
Weird. So, what we're seeing is a shed, and it's barricaded by...
No, so lead up against the side of it. There's tools and implements for farming. There's a door on the shed to which the tracks lead.
Should we... So, and then the tracks go back into the forest?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to peek inside the shed.
Cool. It's not locked or barred in any way.
I'm going to do it quietly just in case.
Alright. Johnny. You stealthy boy?
Yes. 15.
So you sort of gesture, let your friends hang back for a moment as you come up to this chest. It's not appropriate.
God!
That's the wrong soundtrack.
Oh my god, there's another wolf.
It's the wrong soundtrack, you guys. God. Okay. So your creak. The door opens. The creak. The inside is dark. Your eyes quickly adjust, being half elf, to the darkened interior. There's no windows or anything that let light in, though. Some small amount of light streams through cracks in the wood of this shed. And on the floor is a man. He is fast asleep, curled up in on a sort of. He's wearing it's just a small loincloth, and that's it. He's curled up on a next to some gardening implements.
It's the man's clothes.
This is.
I'm going to close the door and report back.
Cool.
Who's carrying the...
Guys.
Who has the clothes?
Yeah, who has the clothes?
So
I am carrying the man's clothes. Okay, so
Rebundle it.
there is a man inside that shed, guys.
Yeah?
And...
He's like, he's asleep, but it's like, there's a man in there.
Okay, then.
And he's literally just wearing a loincloth. I have his clothes.
I think we should leave his clothes and just leave. maybe follow the footprints.
Yeah. I'm going to sneak back in.
Cool.
Leave the bundle of his clothes with him.
Alright.
Leave him be.
Cool. So as you're walking back to the forest, Ghost, you notice one of the two medium-sized creatures has not accompanied the medium and small-sized creature. They, only two sets of tracks lead off into this forest. Do you continue?
He's part of it. So, do you guys want to keep following this? I feel like it might not be that big of a deal. You know what I mean?
I mean, we're already this far.
True. I'm just questioning the importance of doing this.
That's what I said. Back at the carriage.
It's up to you guys, though. Daryl, what do you think?
I'm ordering pizza.
The fuck is a pizza?
What?
Daryl's just got the little spinning apple-living icon on his forehead.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I
It's like
mean,
clearly,
I guess
AFK.
we are far already, so we might as well just
His whole figure
see
is
where
like right
this.
now. Also,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
AFK.
we'll just keep following the trail. See where we end up. Yeah.
So the two creatures back into the forest, you're easily able to track them as they traverse through the area. But so you get to the base of the mountain, and at the base of the mountain, the trail rejoins the path, and the tracks are lost. Though the path you recognize as the road that leads up the side of the mountain that you had taken earlier.
Is it the road to the Amber Temple?
It is.
Ah, shit.
We left our carriage.
And yeah, it's about mid-afternoon.
Wait, what's happened?
So we followed it all the way to the trail that leads to the Amber Temple. It was just an off-road.
But no, that's good information because if I'm piecing this together properly, she was taken there by two people.
Okay.
Yeah, we found
And
one
this-
of the two
and this-
people
One of
and
them
this
is
is the way-
possibly a werewolf.
that was in the shed.
Well, let's talk to that motherfucker.
Back we go.
Time to interrogate.
So yeah, it's now evening. The sun is setting as you trek back another hour or so back to the winery. The workers who are out in the field of the winery have gone. They're no longer out working. And
Okay, hopefully
There's
this
the
place
shed.
still makes pizza. Because who knows?
because who knows who makes pizza these days.
Yeah.
I suggest we surprise him, put him in shock.
I'm gonna put.
You know what? I have something I'd like to try if you
Okay.
don't mind.
Go.
So we're kind of away from the shed.
We're coming up.
Yeah. You're sort of.
I wanna get on the outside of it, knowing that he's in there, and I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
I like it. So maybe the way I see this one is like it's got some verbal components to the spell, and you just say them. He's like commandingly powerful voice booming, forming these divine words, sort of.
No. I don't know. I haven't practiced.
The verbal components for like an arcane spell, I imagine there's some like draconic tone.
Dolores
But with the celestial spell, it's sort of-
Yeah.
But with a divine spell, it'd be more like a prayer or a chant. So yeah, you walk a full complete circle around the around this. Are you ritual casting it? I'm assuming.
No, it's a slot and gone.
Cool.
I wish I could ritual cast it.
That'd be cool.
That'd be sweet.
So with a flourish.
So
Cast
so
it.
it's a 16 DC charisma saving throw on his end, but I don't know if sleeping has anything to do with it. I don't think it does.
Unless you
I'll
woke
give
him
him
up.
the saving throw. Oh.
He
Okay.
did not make it.
Yeah, he did not make it.
Cool. He has
Does
to
he
tell
have
the
to go?
truth or keep his mouth shut.
Okay.
And we can work around him if his mouth stays shut.
So yeah. So you cast that. You hear some small rustling inside the shed. Sounds like the noises of someone sort of waking up gradually.
So I know you can't hear me, but you're gonna want to be very quiet and very cooperative.
I'm like foot at the ready.
So there's no response from inside the shed.
Go.
I'm gonna put my mask on to cover my face, and I'm going to open the door.
You're no fun.
Mephistopheles is the kick all lined up, and the ghost just cuts in front of him, opens the door. The man's sitting up against the wall, sort of holding his head. There's a large lump on the side of his head that you didn't notice before. He's lying, sort of cradling it with his hands, which is why you didn't see it before. And he looks up at you in kind of confusion. Who are you? What do you want?
Where's the girl? Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
He sort of opens his mouth. I don't. It's sort of like forced to. It's like his word is choked off.
Oh, see now you made a mistake there, friend. Is that you tried to lie to us, and if you try again, I think you'll find that's not possible.
I don't know what you're talking.
See, okay, so the quicker you get on the same page, the quicker it's going to be for everybody. You're going to tell us, you know who we're looking for. We're looking for the girl.
I'm gonna charge up an Eldritch Blast and just show him my hand, like
No, so I haven't known these people very long. I just met them yesterday, to be in fact. But in that time that I've known them, I've heard about buildings they've destroyed. I've heard about people they've killed with crabs. I've heard about I heard about this guy named Strahd, who you might have heard about, maybe a big deal. He's dead. So, given the fact that you can't lie to us, and that these people will bring eternal fucking hellfire upon you, I suggest you start to change your approach.
So,
I can roll intimidation if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
So,
Yeah, let's intimidate him. 12.
yeah, I can do one better.
I'm so scared, motherfucker.
17.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Well, actually, wait, no, plus 9. My bad.
Oh,
That's a 21.
I'm proficient in
jeez.
intimidation. I did not know that.
Same here. I have all the charisma except
I
for
am not.
performance.
I am not proficient in intimidation.
Same.
I'm not proficient.
For these performance.
Oh, I am.
Everyone's proficient in intimidation.
Oh, you know what? It's because
What'd you get now?
21.
Nice. So you're sort of seeing that Daryl's slow-spoken ways not being as effective as you'd like, as quickly as you'd like. You sort of stick your face right up to his, the mask on, and sort of do the. I also imagine like this weird head cocking motion. Just like looking at him, sort of fire in your eyes. It works. He's sort of like. He's like leaning back as far as he can go up against this wall, and like his eyes wide as dinner plates. The lump on his head seems to be like moving a little bit. His heart is racing clearly. He's just like heavily breathing. What? No, don't kill me. What? Why? Why do you have a mask? Why is it ugly? How do you eat?
That's another question for another day. But for now, where's the girl?
I mean, we do know. We do know.
Yeah. Why were you with her?
She's lucky.
Lucky.
No one in this line is lucky.
The Vistani, they're very lucky. They can pass through the mist.
She's a Vistani girl?
Yeah,
Oh, we got some shit.
yeah, they're lucky. And I don't know. Who are you people? What do you want?
Well, let's say we have a common interest in this girl.
Why? Do you want the treasure?
What treasure?
In that temple up in the mountain. There's a tale of God. Why don't I tell you? No, there's not.
Wait,
Yeah, go on.
That's okay.
Yeah, there's a treasure.
We're able to put it together from context clues.
Okay.
Who else was with you and the girl?
sort of snarls at this. It's almost like sort of his jaw, his mouth rises like hackles rising on a dog.
Oh, looks like I hit a soft spot.
Yeah. I can hear a couple too, but
The Bluto. Son of a bitch.
I assume he's the reason why you have a lump on your head.
Yeah. Asshole. Fucking hate that guy.
Consider him taken care of.
Well, what does he know how to do? What is his skill set, if you will? Is he applied to?
I didn't say that. You could. Yeah, you could say that.
Alright. I'm
melee class.
gonna say, Buckley, have a sniff around. And I bring out my familiar. Who's the wrinkly little bloodhound puppy?
Yeah, that's what that was.
Yeah.
So cute.
He's just gonna go sniff.
So,
I'm not really telling him to do it.
The dog just like goes up and like sniffs the man's face.
Like
Yeah.
wrinkles and everything. Just,
Yeah, just like right up in his face, kind of climbing up on him, and the man's like taken aback by this completely, still like plastered against the wall, and he's like, What is this sorcery?
He starts to get. I'll pull him back if he's starting to get a little weird about it.
Like, sort of pulling back, and the dog's sort of like still staring at him. It's kind of a puppy, like sniffing a little bit.
He's
but,
definitely
like,
a puppy.
But he's definitely like doesn't like this guy. Like you can tell when the puppy likes someone.
Okay.
He definitely.
All
doesn't.
right.
I mean, you have a telepathic link to this guy. It's sort of like a little puppy voice in your head. And it's like, don't like this guy. Bad news.
Okay. Just a note. Here's what Buckley's voice is like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
It's Igor.
It's a bit like Igor.
A bit like he's like, oh, this guy.
Like Bowen.
There's something up with this guy.
Good to know. You go back to your Fey plane for a second.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's just like poof.
And he's
Yeah.
Faye.
Well, I mean,
I
that's how the
yeah.
familiar
Other
works.
stuff.
Yeah.
So the man's sitting in front of you, sort of quaking in fear at this appearing and reappearing dog.
How would you like to get your vengeance?
I'd much rather kill that girl for myself.
Oh,
Ludo.
nope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, about that.
Well, just to let you all know, my questions are answered.
Well,
Whatever you guys want to do is up to you.
I believe he's outlived his usefulness.
That is your pure view and jurisdiction to make.
I'm gonna look away.
Would you like the honor?
You can do it.
Roll a d20.
You're like, he said he was going to kill the girl. I can't have that.
Yeah.
12 plus, I'm going to actually use my sun sword.
Hmm.
Yeah, and so that's going to be a 21.
That hit.
Yeah. It's going to be 1d8. Actually, should I use a smite?
Yes.
I will.
Finish him here.
I am sticking around though to make sure it's enough to actually kill him.
So I'm going to burn a first level spell slot, have 3d8 of damage.
Nice.
I think it'll be enough.
9 plus 8, that's 17 plus 5. 17 plus 5, that is 23?
22.
22.
Hello.
It's a lot of damage. I kind of imagine it like you sort of taking take the sun sword out, kind of flipping it around between your fingers. And then you're just like spinning it. And it's hypnotic, like faster and faster and faster. And then you grab it, like right at the last second, you just grab it, and you get like getting closer and closer to him.
Yeah.
You grab it, and then you like stick it against his chest and light it. All the radiant damage, all through it, and yeah, he takes a lot of damage from that. How much was it?
It was 22 damage.
22 damage. Ouch. That is good. As yeah, he is sort of yells and screams in pain, and sort of his screams end in a whine a little bit. Sort of as you stab him through like his chest. You sort of slightly miss his heart though. It doesn't seem to be a fatal wound, or instantaneously fatal, I would say. And he's gonna roll for some initiative because he's still on.
Okay, well.
I can. This doesn't seem to be an issue.
Oh, jeez. I have good initiative
Yeah.
rolls today.
Natural 20.
God damn it!
I hear the screaming and I finish it.
Do you get advantage on all initiative?
Do I know?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Mephistopheles?
I got a 17.
Nice. Ghost?
8.
Daryl?
17.
And Farro.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah, you already said it.
You.
And he got 13 plus 1, so 14. What a failure. Farro Evenwood.
I hear the screaming.
You hear the scream, and you see the man sort of bring his arm back as long claws grow out of his fingers.
I see this.
His arm grows hairier and hairier by the second.
I see this, and my arrow's already flying at Mach speed.
There you go. Nice.
Warp 5.
How does a 27 sound?
Enough. Yeah. That'll work.
God damn it.
And is this assassinate? Because he hasn't gone in combat.
Yeah.
I'll give you assassinate.
I don't have enough dice for this.
Assassinate.
That's an auto crit. I need to like reroll all this.
Or just double the pace, so
Okay.
it's easier.
Jeez, that's a lot of dice.
Oh, really?
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I'd love to see the wolf try to hit a 23 AC.
Yeah. That would be very entertaining to watch.
Yeah. Just blink, blink, blink. You're not doing anything, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab you again if you keep trying this.
110.
Oh. Mm.
So, Mephistopheles lights the sun sword and screams, wails in pain as his arm slowly begins to turn
I want the arrow
into
to
that of a wolf.
pierce at
Yeah.
like 300 miles an hour and essentially rip his arm off.
Nice. Okay, yeah, so you like come in at an angle into his pectoral and just take his arm and pin it to the wall. 3 feet from him, just blood coating the wall in between him and his arm.
It's like that it was like 47 Ronin or something.
That was a bloody ass movie.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Yeah, like dude gets like stabbed like down through here with the sword, just
perfect.
like the whole room is just filled with.
The man is dead. And as he dies, he sort of relaxes into his fate of death. His form shifts, growing hair, a long snout, until he's stuck somewhere between a man and a wolf.
Well, I assume we're gonna have to hurry to the temple now.
Oh yeah. Call my arrow back.
Yep.
Nice.
Before we leave, I'm gonna put the bouquet of black roses down.
Just leave it.
Yeah, just like right outside the door.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
Little funeral for the dead werewolf. Back. So you are outside the.
On the road
Bullshit.
again.
We should go back to the carriage.
Yeah, we're rushing to the carriage.
Sure.
I
So
can't wait
night
to
falls
get
about halfway back to the carriage itself. Let's see if anything happens to you guys.
Double 4.
Double fours.
I am the danger.
I am the knight.
So the night descends over the forest. It's less threatening than it was before. It's
We are the threat.
yeah, you clearly are the masters of this particular area. Where the crickets chirping and far, far off in the distance is the lone cry of a wolf. The mist sort of come back into the valley a little bit at night. It's without the sun there to burn them away. They're free to roam back through, and before long the forest looks a little closer to what it did before, though far less creepy than it looked at night when it was dark and mysterious. And through the mists, following a small game trail through the wilderness, comes a skeletal warhorse and a rider. They're both clad in ruined chainmail. The skeletal rider, he holds up a rusted lantern that sheds no light. Just walking through the forest.
Is he from the Order of the Silver Dragon?
The skeleton wears no clothing or armor in any way. Neither does the warhorse. It's just bones.
Let's leave that alone.
This is not my usual territory.
The skeletal rider passes across the path that you're following, recedes off into the mist.
Spooky. Writing that down. Random skeleton guy?
Random skeleton guy.
That was strange, but let's leave that alone. Let's
We've
go
seen
to
weirder.
let's go to the Emperor Tower.
I've seen myself
Temple.
dead.
That's true. Several times, actually.
Well, not alone.
I think once or twice. I feel like. I don't know if it was Farro both times.
We've
but
seen
definitely
our
seen
party
once.
members
First time
dead.
was Busha,
I think, oh yeah.
The second time was
that's right.
Cedar.
That
Or
was-
was
Oh,
it
the second time
Cedar?
was Cedar. Yeah.
but he didn't see it. Then there was me,
That's right.
Hey, me.
and then there was me.
That'd be great. That'd be really funny if it was like the same person all 3 times. So you continue along the path, the forest, choked again with mist, and arrive at the carriage. Sort of wet dew clings to the carriage and clings also to Rattletrap and the monkey. Still sitting staring at each other.
You guys are good. Go inside.
Sort of jump at your approach. Rattletrap gives you a hug and then goes inside.
Aww. You have a weakness. Okay.
The monkey swings down inside, lands on Rattletrap's shoulder. Night's fallen, the moon's shining through the mist.
Or we sleep.
How about one of us drives every once in a while people sleep, and then it's like watch.
I'll take
You know,
it.
that way we're moving.
I will take
but-
first watch on the reins.
First watch on the reins of Castamere. Cool. Through the night, through your first watch, nothing of note happens. Carriage clatters its way through the forest, wheels rattling on stones along the path. Clacks and creaks of the wooden carriage echoing back against you from the trees in the mist. Your watch is over. It's been several hours, and you can probably wake up one of your friends. Continue driving through the night.
I will wake up Meph.
Meph raises his hand in his sleep. You're like, oh, okay, now I know what to do. Mephistopheles, I'll do a perception. I forgot to make Farro do a perception.
I got a 12.
Cool. Through the night, keep riding south along the path. With a 12, you hear faint cries of someone. Arabelle! But you only hear it once. The cries are far behind you to the north. You continue through your watch uneventfully, and after a couple of hours, decide to wake up one of your friends.
I'll wake up Ghost.
Ghost
Third watch.
It is. For a perception check, please.
That's really good. 23.
With a 23, you can ascertain that the voice they called Arabelle, Mephistopheles heard, mentioned it to you, mentioned about where the sun was, where the moon was. So you spend your time calculating how long it's been, how fast you're traveling, to determine that the voice back there was they're about 20 miles behind you now.
Jesus.
They have no fucking clue who she is.
But the rest of your watch passes.
And we killed their best lead.
Yeah.
No evidence.
Throwing them off.
True. And so you arrive at the foothills of the mountain, where the base of the mountain, where the road begins to ascend. The moonlight's illuminating the path. The mist sort of clings to the mountainside, but after a while, mist thins and you're up the side of the mountain. The stars are bright against the sky. It's an unfamiliar sight. You haven't seen the stars as much.
It's like
as you
10,000
used to.
fireflies.
You wouldn't believe your eyes.
Oh my god. Fuck.
And it's beautiful, the familiar constellations of Faerun, your sort of area, not the area where you grew up. It's clear. It's clear to you. You can tell your I forget actually what city, town, area.
I don't think I was specific about that when I first
so
wrote my
you-
backstory.
We'll
So
say,
it's wherever.
Say like Waterdeep.
Okay.
Classic.
Yeah. And we'll say you're like sort of looking up at the stars. You're like, wow, I haven't seen stars in a while, and it's been a minute. And you're past of making your way through wilderness, giving you the ability to navigate by the stars, especially in the forest, which you're familiar with. And you're sort of northeast of northeast of Waterdeep. It's sort of longer. Would be several days' journey to get there, but you actually know where you are now, which is something to be said for this small valley that you have been mysteriously transported to.
Does there need to be another watch or?
No, the sun is beginning to rise.
Okay.
You hear boot shit. You hear
no.
You hear boot shit screaming in the distance.
Oh shit.
That's all you hear is just like this single tone. No, all you hear is you hear maybe Daryl rouse after a bit, shortly, very close to dawn. You hear him begin to pray and flipping of pages as he reviews a book.
Nice. I'm gonna lead the horses up the mountain.
Cool.
I have to pray my deity too.
As Paladin, you don't have to.
Well, I mean, no, like you spend like an hour.
Oh, you
still
do?
doing stuff, yeah.
Okay, cool. Forgot you had to do that. So you're, let's see, what are we talking about here? So you arrive at the sort of gatehouse just before dawn. Mm-hmm. The gatehouse itself still, the gate is closed but opens as you approach, just as it did before, and just as it did when you left.
I'm keeping my eyes out for that fucking bird.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because we knew it went up to the top of that one mountain, so I'm like, I got eyes on that mountain.
Mm-hmm. As we're passing through, looking for more tracks.
Cool. So the bridge itself. Well, so you're riding a carriage, so you're sort of moving at a rapid pace.
Well, I mean, like when we get off.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So with a great clatter, do you cross the bridge on the carriage?
I feel like we can walk from here.
Yeah. Cool. Don't want to risk.
Sort of pull the carriage just short of the bridge itself. There's an archway with the two humanoid warriors, knights astride horses, stand, and the rest of your team is awakening from their slumber. Cedar produces a good berry or two for a breakfast meal.
Yeah, food.
And it's the morning. You're all awake, alive, alert. Spells prepared.
We uncomfortably watch Meph eat.
Yeah, just all like.
That's so interesting.
Like, yeah.
It was disgusting at first, but that's kind
Now
of
we're like
cool.
intrigued.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I guess.
Very different, very odd.
Yeah.
Don't you two have anything better to do?
Not really.
Then I guess I'm gonna do what Meph's doing and look for tracks to see if I see the medium and small humanoids.
Sure.
if we don't come across ours.
Yeah. So there are a large number of tracks around here, several of which seem to converge on a small crack in the stones next to the temple itself. So as a reminder, the temple facade in the exterior, several
Fissures?
several openings, square openings carved into the mountainside itself, in which stand enormous amber statues of hooded, faceless figures.
I don't like them.
The staring at the statues for any length of time fills you with a sense of unease and dread. But several sets of tracks lead towards a crevice in the wall. I'll take a perception check from anyone who wishes to make one.
16.
12.
10 active.
23 past.
26.
I don't think
fair.
passive just covers everything. That's kind of
So,
annoying.
Farro, you notice Ghost point out this crevice in the wall, and as you're looking, your keen special eyes detect small whiffs of smoke emanating from the very top of the crevice, as though smoke is exiting this crack in the wall and rising up to the heavens.
Do you guys see that too?
So
Now
once
I
he
do.
points it out, yeah, you notice sort of light wisp of white smoke.
White smoke. Wait a minute. So.
Huh?
Nani?
Pizza? Question mark.
Nani?
Food.
Pizza de su?
Mushy mushy
And,
pizza this?
So,
Moshi Trump de su?
Obama summer.
Obama Sumlin Trump's chicken.
and so as you're, what are you guys doing? Do you,
I'm creeping towards the crevice.
creepy as in stealth?
Yes.
Cool.
That's what Farro does
What
best.
do you, what's your roll?
God damn. 33.
33. Nicely done. So in total silence, seemingly hovering over the top of the snow, you pass towards this crack in the stone. It's a natural fissure that's opened in the mountainside, creating a gap that's barely 2 feet wide and is about 10 feet tall. And as you get closer, you see light coming from the room beyond it.
Ooh.
And you hear deep human voices as well. The smell of smoke grows a little stronger the closer you get.
Oh yeah, we're fucking their day up.
I'm going to creep towards it further with my 33. I'm hovering.
I'm gonna start following him since I see him getting closer.
Yeah, he kind of beckons you toward closer so that you can also hear this chatting.
I'm gonna follow behind
Low human
stealthily.
voices.
Hope so.
What
Pass
is
without a
stealth?
trace.
Peace off.
Are you also following?
Yes.
I'll be
stealthily?
an extra 10 feet
Holy
behind
shit.
that.
9, 6, 7, 8. That's 27.
Oh, what was that number?
That was a
Alright, I'll
natural
take that and put it in
19.
again. I hate you. 2.
Fuck.
I got a 1 on my stealth.
Spooky one.
Yeah, spooky one.
Spooky one.
20.
The snow's just crunching on you.
God damn.
We're on opposite ends of the spectrum. There's me hovering over the snow.
Wait, is it too late to pass without a trace?
It's not.
I can't pass that.
Okay, alright. Cast.
Because I hear it popping and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you hear him clumping around, realize, oh wait, I can do something about this.
Reroll.
Shoot a little.
So now I'm at a 43 in stealth.
You want what? Oh, 40, yeah.
37.
43 stealth.
43 stealth. Farro is ethereal.
Now it's an 11.
It's only a matter of time.
it's just an 11. I'm average, guys.
It's only a matter of time before I reach the ethereal. Emrose, I'm coming for you.
I was in the ethereal before. It was cool.
This is my demi-plane.
Fuck off.
You just come in. Everyone's just in a constant battle with all the other ethereal monsters.
What the fuck is going on? This is my demi-plane. I'm gonna go.
He's like Thor, like in the middle of fighting everything.
Shockwaves everyone away.
Oh.
I'm just
Just a
gonna,
thunderclap, yeah.
I'm just gonna leave the ethereal.
No. Yes.
How did you get here so fast?
Are you coming down?
Daryl's 10 feet behind us.
Haste.
Buck a moment.
Add 10 to your stealth.
Yeah, so like
30.
What the fuck? He's almost on me.
I got a spooky 20. 17 plus 3.
You know, like
And then plus
Ebros'
10.
Ebros' plan was like 17 wizard, 3 fighter.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
At
forgot
least
that
we're all
versus
above a
usual.
10.
You are all above a 10. What was you?
Farro slinks in and out of the ethereal plane.
What were you again? Sorry.
11 with the pass without trace. Otherwise, the 1.
Good thing we're passing without a trace. Pass without a trace gives Farro too much power.
It's a little OP, but that's alright. We'll let it slide.
I'm mostly
It's a
doing
real-
it for
it's a
the
legit
people
roll.
that aren't doing so well.
The people being Meph.
Exclusively.
The pallies that
Yeah.
need to roll at disadvantage.
Yeah. And so these so you creep up to the to this crack in the wall. It's about 2 feet wide, 10 feet tall, and plunges into the depths of the temple. Not plunges, I say.
Juts.
Down it, juts into the edge of the temple. You can see light at the end of it. You hear low voices talking. The light's flickering, sort of like a campfire, and the smell of smoke and cooking meat.
Do I hear them?
Call the police, boys. They're cooking weed.
You hear them but can't make out the words. They're speaking in low voices, sort of quietly to each other.
Am I able to go any closer, or am I like right there?
So since it's 2 feet wide, you could turn sideways and squeeze through if you'd like.
Sure.
Yeah. So you turn sideways, stealthily edging your way down across the crevice, and arrive in a very small room.
Just going through the credits.
Yeah, retroactively, I'm going to have told these guys to stay back.
Yeah, because it's like
Possibly a good.
because like with both my glaive and my shield on my back, going through it. So, yeah.
Actually, I'll have Ghost come with me, because she's also sneaky. You're too loud, boy!
You
So Ghost
loud.
and Farro squeeze their way through the crevice into a room where torches and sconces are lighting the bare room, and 6 bedrolls made of stitched animal furs cover this floor.
I'm just not here.
The cold air streams into the room with you through the crevice. There are several people in this room. 6 humans and a large wolf. They're aware of your presence. Weapons are in their hands, though they're still seated and acting like nothing was wrong. But as soon as you both pop into the room, they stand up with weapons at the ready for combat.
What? Can we not?
What? We mean no harm!
Potazella.
That's not true. We mean harm.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, harm me, I harm you, but I harm you a lot more than you harm me.
You harm me, I'll kill all of you.
I make sure your grandchildren are harmed. That is a small crevice.
Very small crevice.
If
I
any
believe
of you
there
can
are
get a hit on
doors.
us, I will let you live.
It's a rage cage.
Oh!
Oh, it's actually bigger than I thought.
Farro Evenwood's specialty.
That's actually a fun game too, is Rage Cage.
I've never played the drinking game, right?
Yeah, the drinking
I've
game.
never played it.
You gotta be good at bouncing a ping pong ball into it.
I'm not good at that.
So, two people like opposite side start. You start off with a drink.
Yes.
Then with the empty cup, you gotta bounce a ping pong ball into the cup.
Okay.
When you do that, you pass it off to the next person in the circle.
Yes.
And that keeps going. And so, say you miss the bounce and it goes into like one of like the 15 or 20 cups that are in the middle.
Yes.
You gotta take a sip of the one that it landed in, put it on top of your cup and bounce it in.
I see.
And then pass it on.
And it keeps going.
Yeah. And then say you're trying to bounce it in, and I get it in. I stack mine onto yours. Then you pass that stack on, then you have to take a drink from the middle, and then continue on.
Interesting.
And then these are like little shot level ones. But in the middle there's king cup. That's full to the top of beer or whatever else you put in there. So it's pretty much like a one lose, no one wins kind of situation.
Sitting in a little circle. The humanoids stand up. They're clad in furs. Their hair is wild and ragged. The male ones, of which 3 are male, have scraggly long beards. Their eyes are wild. Their demeanor is sort of jerky. Their motions are jerky and sort of
weird.
unhinged. And one cries, "Food! Food walk into cave!"
Oh, they're cannibals.
And so these,
Ghost, we're gonna have to get here.
I'm gonna roll for initiative.
Yeah, leave me behind. See what happens.
That's up first.
Blue ones and the green one.
Wow.
Terrible. Wow.
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 Just gotta change a number.
Oh, I was foolish. I used pen.
What?
I used pen on mine.
You can just cross it out.
I'm just flipping mine over, so.
Works too. But you have the red marker though.
You know, that's not an issue. Because I can just do this.
I'll take it.
There's a lot of boys here.
Easy.
Let's see.
Is that understandable? Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually.
8?
8.
Oh, I thought it was 18. But
Was-
now I
wasn't-
know it's 8.
Wasn't clear enough, so.
No, it doesn't matter. You don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
rewrite it because we're only going to hang them up, and then you only have to hang them up once. So
80. No I'm kidding.
this
Oh,
one,
no.
the two black ones get an 11. The
Alright.
two
Jeez.
blue ones got a
So, Daryl, how you liking the cold?
9.
You know, this jacket's pretty nice. I'm glad I spent the 2 gold on it.
Didn't you do it? No, that's like, I don't know that, so it's like.
What?
I was gonna be like, oh,
And
but didn't you
then- oh, I
donate
forgot.
to? But I was like,
That was one of
No,
the
it's
green
tip.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mine was close to 10s, but it
Yeah?
fits underneath my armor.
As long as you're warm, it's okay.
Exactly.
I'm just looking through spells right now because I'm
I-
worried. I'm worried about this situation.
I have a certain urge just to stare into nothing and listen to Drake music. Wow. That too.
That too.
That name.
Green. Farro Evenwood, 'tis your time to act.
Ghost, we're gonna have to kill our ways out of this one. We're in a rage cage, and you know what that means.
Farro likes rage cages.
I mean, I don't want to get eaten, so.
I'm going to make 4 attacks.
We don't hear anything outside, right?
Nah.
You heard a cry of, "Food has entered the cave."
Okay, we did hear that.
You heard that.
Okay.
Very clearly.
Good enough.
The lowest is an 11.
An 11 does not hit.
How does a 13?
13 hits.
Excellent. So 3 attacks.
Against.
I will do green
Cool.
and both blacks.
Got something against black?
Cool.
No, I'm kidding.
Okie dokie.
He's a time traveling racist bastard.
Would sneak attack apply?
Assassinate would. Well,
Assassinate gives me advantage, so I get to re-roll.
actually, we'll say just standard attack. They sort of knew you were coming. Not really surprised by this one at all. All right.
Cool. So, green one in front of me takes 21 damage.
Cool. 21.
21. One on the right takes 13 damage. And one on the left takes 18 damage.
This one takes 9?
This one takes 9.
That one takes 9.
Axe-boy.
Axe-boy.
Yeah. Then I would like to tell Ghost that we gotta get the fuck out of here. And Ghost, you're after me.
Ghost, it is your turn.
I am going to place Hexblade's Curse on this guy.
Cool. That is the strongest,
Oh,
beefiest
perfect.
looking one. It has incredibly broad shoulders. It's
Not
the one
lucky.
that cried, "Food has entered our tavern."
So if we kill the captain, does that make us the captain?
Yep.
We'll find out, won't we? So I'm going to shoot him twice.
Cool.
That's a natural 19, so with Hexblade's Curse, that's a crit.
Ooh.
And a 16.
Ooh, that is
Oh, it's pretty good.
You might call it a critical roll.
13.
That has ruined it, didn't I?
That is 29
I'm
damage.
gonna have an
Cool.
aneurysm.
I'm walking down the mountain.
Oh,
29, you say?
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wait, that's a little bit more than that. So that's actually 37
Ooh.
Nani?
because of Hexblade's Curse. I
Oh,
forgot.
yeah, that's right. So another 8.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool. So that is. So the green one is bloodied. Yeah. Green one's bloodied. Took quite a solid hit from Farro, and then another huge arrow. So Farrow's arrow plunges into one shoulder, pops out the other end, as Farrow's arrow tends to do. And Ghost's arrow then sinks itself into the other shoulder, severely limiting its movement. And despite it being, well, it's the beefiest, so it's still alive, despite having some pretty severe woundage. Daryl, you hear the screams and yells that's familiar to combat.
Are you guys trying to leave the room?
I'm not.
We can take him.
I'll start shimmying my way in the crack.
Cool.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Depends on how far I get. Makes my next move.
You'll probably get like right here. Surprise.
Surprise,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
crevice isn't that long, so you sort of pop out.
Okay.
Won't move Farro because
Surprise,
Farro was standing there,
motherfucker.
so you'll just move through Farrow's square.
Sure.
Stand over there. It is the two black ones' turns. They are
Oh,
going to run.
wait, is that my whole movement to get there?
Yeah. Oh, you have an action left. That's right.
Yeah.
I cast banishments.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye.
Say hello to Evros for me.
Mass banishment.
I don't know who Evros is. You'll say hello to him for me.
You'll find out eventually. You'll find out soon enough.
So a 10-foot radius centered around this spot.
I get
He's
almost
doing
everyone.
something.
I'm
He's
casting
doing
confusion.
something.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Should have been.
So that's
frenzy.
going to be,
We start attacking each other.
well, hopefully that is possible. It's just out of my control. It's kind of like they roll a d10.
And then depending on the number.
Yeah, but I don't know if they have to save before the
Rob?
d10.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, so wisdom 16 saving throw.
Cool.
They don't seem very wise.
Hopefully not.
They
So-
eat people.
Surprise! They have a +6.
So the
Turns out
green
you
one
need people.
has a +1 and gets a 9.
That's a
It's
fail.
not
What's
gonna
that one
work.
movie with the cannibals?
The two black ones, one gets a 16 and one gets a 9.
So one saves.
Okay, we'll save the axe one saves.
Have you guys ever seen Wrong Turn?
Then the last 3, so the two blue ones
Don't make it.
don't make it. The white one makes it.
So on their turn, except for the axe guy,
Except
And
for
the-
these
And the
two.
white guy.
Except for the axe and the white guy.
Except for salt and pepper.
They will need to, at the start of their turn, roll a d10. And the results are, if it's a 1, it moves in a random direction, and it doesn't take an action.
Okay.
If it's a 2,
Let's just skip to an 8 and a 9.
so you just did an 8 and a 9?
Yes.
The 9 one can do what it wants to do. The 8 needs to attack randomly a creature next to it.
Nice. So the 8 was that one. I rolled into the axe one and don't know why I picked it. So the 8 will attack the blue forearms creature.
Neato.
He's going to reckless attack.
Ooh.
Barbarian.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
Yeah, kill him for us.
sort of like, where food? And then just swings his great axe towards his friend standing next to him. Is a D12 plus
I'm gonna look at
3
Daryl and Press.
slashing damage. That was cocked.
That was a 12.
It was cocked, but it was a 12. 6 will do.
Unacceptable.
Cats.
It's cocked.
And then
Hashtag
critical.
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, 6, so doubled is 12. Plus 3 is 15. So that is that many.
That's a disappointing roll.
That many.
I can do better with minimum damage.
Exactly.
Let's see, the axe one is still in possession of its mental faculties.
Yes.
And will run towards the creepy man making the weird arm motions.
Oh, he's going for me? Maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
He's probably gonna hit.
He is, he's like, weird man, wave arms. Stop, wait, I take arms off.
Well, that's a simple way of looking at it.
And he's going to reckless attack you.
He's gonna hit.
Yeah, you get a natural 16,
That
so
hits.
that's like,
It hits. It hits.
Nice.
My AC's 14.
Nice. Take
Ooh.
10 slashing damage, please.
Fuck.
From his
And I
great
have
axe.
that because I'm a barbarian. Oh wait, I don't do that anymore. Things hurt.
Things hurt lots.
Things hurt. Ah! Crab hurt.
Crab people.
Let's see, the 2 blue ones failed, so we're going to roll 2 more d10s. You want to get your table of
Yep.
confusion effects?
Yep.
So forearms is this one, and non-forearms is that one. So a 4 and a 7, please.
4 doesn't do anything, picks its nose, and 7 attacks somebody.
That's hysterical because the 4 was forearms, who just got attacked by his friend. It should be like, wham! They're just like,
I mean, you could switch it.
no, I don't want to. And the other one, sorry, the 4 was, or
The
the,
7 attacks.
Attacks randomly a creature within its reach.
cool. So it will attack the white one, who's possessed of its mental faculties, very confused.
He attacks the other blue guy there with his wailing on him.
Actually, yeah, that'd be hysterical. It's whale on the blue guy. Ah, and it gets an 18. All right. And has a 7 damage.
There's
on
so many
forearms.
barbs in this room. Holy shit.
They're all barbarians.
Yeah, they're technically berserkers, so they have like
Ah.
barbarian-ish stats, but they're an NPC.
But that's still nuts. That's still dangerous. I'm so glad.
So
Okay, confusion was a good spell.
So, Cleric walks into a barb.
Yeah.
yeah.
That
That is a 4th level
It
spell
is-
though.
The blue one's
Yeah.
turn, they both went. That one picked its nose, that one attacked. Mephistopheles.
Can I see Axe Boy through the crevice?
You can see sort of shapes.
Hmm.
You can see that one of them wielded an axe and swung it, but
I can't pick
can't
out.
really pick out what's going on behind the crevice.
All
Hey,
right.
drink face, get in here.
So I was thinking about just throwing my sword through the crevice. Go. Yeah. I was like, I could hit. I can't. My target's a 1 in 4 chance of hitting.
Yeah. Little tiny low. What are you gonna do?
I am gonna move in.
You're moving in.
Yeah, I have my suitcase and everything.
All right. So I can say you can get like 1 square past Mr. Daryl.
All right. And then I am going to. Oh, I had a second attack with the werewolf. Oh well. I forgot an extra attack. It's been a while. I'm gonna swing twice with my sun sword because there's a lot of people.
Shrine.
19 plus enough,
Definitely enough.
and then 16 for the second attack. 16 make it. All right. And then I'm going to burn a first level divine smite. Yeah, smite.
Walk over there. Fill up my cup. Fill up my cup.
That's 10 plus 5. That's 15 damage. And then another one. Oh!
So you burn 2 slots, right?
Yes, I burned 2 slots.
Okay.
That's 14, 22, 27. 27, 37, 40,
Damn.
42 damage.
Jeezy Pete's.
The one with the axe is bloodied.
As soon as I walk in, it is like... whack.
42 damage. Smite from Mephistopheles met with a chorus of heavenly angels.
Sorry. I
just
took
sunlight.
10 damage. I need to roll a concentration check.
Right.
on, can you put the little thing on me?
Oh, yeah.
You may have to take it off, but so I have to beat a 10. I don't.
Oh, that's
yeah,
lit on the 11.
It's gone. It's all gone.
You're good.
Confusion's all gone.
Yep. They are able to do what they want.
You shouldn't have said anything, but even then you should.
Yeah. So I guess it's a game. It did pretty good. It like burned like a lot of their turns.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's it for Mephistopheles.
Yeah.
Unless you moved and attacked.
Yeah.
So we're on to the green creature. The green one is especially beefy, much larger than the other ones.
Sees me walking.
He's holding a spear,
This is gonna be fun.
and he is going to give you a little attack with that spear there, Farro. Gonna run up, take a big old swipe at Farro. Actually, a stab at Farro. Does a 13 hit.
No, I dodge it and catch it.
Nice.
Until it's
Well, catching it may have been a mistake because he has multi-attack and rolled a natural 1.
So it's the right thing.
So you just like, huh, and cancel it out of your hand. God, how disappointing. Farro Evenwood, it's your turn.
You tried to come at me, and I'm only gonna come back harder. Boss man is taking all 4 attacks.
Natural.
4 plus 13.
That is less than his AC.
Darn.
Here, sails past his chest. Sails past his head as you went for the headshot that missed.
Ghost.
I would
Jokes.
like to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay,
Because cunning action.
cool.
How about me?
As my bonus action, I'm gonna put a hunter's mark on him as well.
Oh
You already-
jeez.
Oh.
I was about to ask, is Hunter's Mark a bonus action? Because I wanted to do that.
Just put all the hunter's mark on him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But
He's marked for death.
That's actually his spell.
Yeah.
then I'm gonna, because he's too close, I'm gonna take out my short swords and attack him twice,
Fancy.
Melee.
which I have not done in a long time.
Very long time.
That's probably not enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 13,
That is
Under his AC.
and a natural 1, so no.
Oh, we were doing so good.
So you, with a flourish, you whip out your swords and swoosh, kind of like, oh, balance is a little off. Haven't used these in a while.
I fucking hate melee weapons.
It's like, oh, this is why I use my fucking bow all the time. Hate melee. Daryl, your turn.
Not
Yeah.
my strong suits.
That might have been too much gusto. I'm going to Sacred Flame, the big green one.
Hi, buddy.
Yoshi. Come here. Mine.
What's big green guy's wisdom? Because he's got to make a save.
It's ish,
Yeah.
sort of like mildly street smart. This guy.
DC 16.
He done.
He rolled a 6.
He done.
Plus 10?
He ain't a
Does he have
smarty.
a plus
He a
10
dummy.
to...
No, he rolled a 6.
Yeah.
As in 5 plus 1.
Oh!
I was like,
Well, he's going to take 2d8 fire.
Oh.
okay.
How bad?
Okay, so that's 7 plus 4 is 11. He takes 11 radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Or fire. I don't remember. Sacred flame. I think it's probably radiant. Because it's sacred.
Radiant.
Yep, radiant.
Nice. So, 5 radiant damage.
Or 7. Or 11.
Sorry, 11 radiant damage. With 11 radiant damage, this sort of beam of light emits from your hand, right?
By the way, when I came in through the crack, he's got like kind of a nice cloak, you know. It's kind of like shimmery. It's got some kind of like, oh, what's going on with that cloak? And the way I came in is he like pulls it over, like leaving his eyes just over, and he's got his hands out like finger guns.
Nice.
And he went zoop.
The radiant. Oops, sorry. My knee.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing? They glowed red, and that's why it's okay for him to have a gun. Because Sacred Flame and Firebolt come out as finger blasts.
Nice. So, Sacred Flame erupts from your finger. Bolt of light streaks across the room, flashes into your enemy, who is obviously more than a little annoyed by that particular attack. Fancy man make attack. Me no like.
You're not really getting the nuance of it.
What is nuance?
Yeah.
If it were my turn, I'd smash.
Sorry, that wasn't a wisdom save. It was a
What
dex
bad.
save. Does that change the outcome? 5 plus?
No,
Yeah, okay.
because he's a +2.
Okay.
With the confusion being off, the one who attacked his friend pats his friend on the shoulder, saying, "Be sorry," and then turns, walks forward, dives forward and recklessly attacks this ghost.
Oh, reckless attacks are so much fun.
They
remember,
are.
Oh,
I get a
remember
15.
that. You guys all probably have advantage when
Yeah.
attacking these
when
guys.
melee.
Yeah.
Shield.
Oh, it's melee on melee?
Shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only for melee.
That makes sense.
So that doesn't hit with shield up.
So
Doesn't hit.
with Sentinel, if someone attacks you, like, and you're within 5 feet of me, I can attack them.
Oh.
Really quick
Well,
melee
speaking
attack.
of which, the one with the axe, who's not the big green one, but the one who attacked Max a second ago, will attack him again.
All right,
So-
then.
Attack me
Sentinel.
again?
Yep. Well, I mean, he only gets a.
Sentinel's such a good.
It's the wrong
Feat.
class.
I'm gonna get that for
That is the
the.
right one.
Air
Never
transfer.
mind, I'm gonna hit him for 12.
Yeah, that doesn't hit!
Ah.
And I am going to hit him because he's hitting my friend.
Okay.
Do I have to? I still have to roll for that, right?
Yeah.
We got this, guys.
Dude, this is like, I'm so surprised I actually did
That's a low roll. +9. That is 13.
That is his AC, so you hit.
Yes.
Wait, I got 13 the other time. So it didn't hit. Oh wait, that was boss.
That was on Boss Man.
So I
Boss
only
man
get
is the
I only get to do 1d8 instead because I'm not burning any slots, but 7. So 7 plus 5, that's 12 damage.
Nice. That happens. No, never mind.
Oh, was that
12
close?
Damage, no. Reading the wrong person. That and that. Cool. So the 2 ones in the black went. The 2 ones in the blues are gonna go. The one in the blue forearm who got hit twice turns around and says, "Me sorry for getting in way of axe." Then he's gonna run around to
They're so
attack
nice to each other.
Mephistopheles.
Have at thee then.
Crying, "Me eat food, not friends." Yeah, see, it's 21 to hit.
No, that does not hit. I have a 23.
Jeez.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We will then have this guy who may be out of room to move. I can't remember where he's supposed to go, so he will go here
Is after me?
and attack Fancy Man.
Oh, and he's within 5 feet.
Oh, good. They're so
This one
interested in
hits.
Daryl.
Sentinel.
17, Mr. Daryl.
Ooh.
So he gets a 5. You get advantage because he reckless. So see if you crit.
No, just one above.
So Mr. Daryl, please take 8 slashing damage.
Fuck.
As another of the Berserk men attack Fancy Man.
Ooh.
Record what the white one's initiative was, so we just skipped him.
So he's sitting there like, huh?
I'll go on this turn. say he was confused last turn anyway, even though he made the save. How much does he take, Senor?
It was
From your
floored.
response attack.
If it still
wait.
counts.
Is that a reaction? Your fancy attack?
No, so it just says if there's a creature within 5 feet that or if
Sure, can I see it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Creature
third
within
roll.
5 feet.
Yeah.
You can use a reaction to make a melee attack, so you only have one reaction.
Okay.
So you can't make the second one.
Ah, sorry, buddy.
The white one's gonna
Have we killed any of them
go
yet?
and
No.
Oh my god.
finds only enough space to attack Mephistopheles.
Ha!
And he's gonna get not enough.
Ha! My shield.
Your shield bounces off your shield,
Yeah.
completely unharmed. And it is your turn, Simone.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Let's put some bodies in the ground. Put the bodies at the foot. Put the bodies at the foot. Put the bodies at the.
I am gonna cast. No, I'm not gonna cast anything. Actually, what is? Does anyone know what Bane does?
Bane so it's like it's a curse, right?
I think so.
And they get disadvantage on an ability check that you choose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes Christmas saving throws. It fails. Although must read. Oh, never mind. That's a stupid one. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna make an attack against the Axe Boy.
Cool.
That is a 19. I was very close.
Very close to a crit.
Yeah.
But no dice.
But how hurt is he looking?
Bloodied, but alive.
Alright,
Not even bloodied, actually.
Oh. Well, I am going to burn a second level Divine Smite.
Cool.
And use 4d8s. That is 9 plus 12. That's 21. 21 plus 5. That's 26 damage.
Ugh. Oof. Oh boy.
Cool.
And I'm going to go in for my second attack.
Nice.
6 plus 9. That's 15.
That hits.
Woo.
All right. I'm going to do the same thing again and burn another second level spell slot.
Cool.
Ooh. 12, 13, 21, 26 again.
Cool. How do you want to do it?
Ooh.
For Axe Boy.
I want to do like a Obi-Wan Kenobi and like just slice off both his arms.
Ooh,
Yeah.
savage. Especially after you talked about arm slicing before.
Yeah.
Well done. I like it. So he collapses to the ground, shivering as the chill of death washes over him. That was Mephistopheles. It's the big boss's turn now. He's gonna make an attack against Ghost, who's the only one he can reach. He's kind of bothered by Ghost anyways. He cannot reckless, but he has 2 attacks.
Go for it.
He's gonna stabby stab with his spear. And one's a 19, so I'm assuming that'll hit.
Yep.
And the other one is 9 plus 7, which is 16.
That also hits.
All right.
And he also needs to make a dex save.
Ooh, cool. Fancy
Hellish Rebuke.
warlocky stuff.
Ah, yes, hellish rebuke.
Oh, yes. The dex save is 19.
Makes it, but still takes half.
Cool.
See, no one survived long enough with that, bros, for him to just
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. That's so that's half of 21. So
That is half of 21, so
Yeah.
that is 10.
yeah.
So, the green boy takes 10. Throw my pen on the floor.
Get the bad rolls out.
Yeah.
That worked out well. That is 1 5 plus another. Please take I don't know. Let's see. The 15 plus 8 would be 23.
Okay.
So please take 23 piercing.
1, 2, 3.
Yikes.
See, stabby stabs with his spear twice.
74.
Sort of.
Oh, hello.
He's holding a shield in one hand, spear just kind of reaches around his shield, stabs at Ghost. A roar.
Ow.
Farro, Evenwood.
I'm gonna finish boss man. Does a 16 hit?
That happens to be his AC.
It's over, boys.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Here's your dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have way too many dice for your own good.
53 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yay, I get 5 hit points.
Yay!
Upon witnessing the boss like abusing Ghost,
Yeah.
I'm just like,
None of that.
stop that. Right through the neck.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah. Do a little like Frankenstein neck bolt thing for a little minute, and then just pop it at the other end. He just dies. Bleeding out, arterial blood spurts just everywhere. Where it's just like, and then just like slowly sort of.
We are your new
Yeah.
bosses.
But we refuse to eat people.
One go. He killed Chief. Kill them harder.
As given.
And Ghost, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark
Yep.
to this guy,
Good.
and I'm gonna shoot him twice. Okay. So, okay, that's a 13
That is his AC.
and a 27
God bless
So,
your
yeah.
soul, my child.
plus hunter's mark.
Raise.
Damn.
Raise
my
them.
thing.
Hey,
Fun dice.
goddamn big.
He boot too big for he goddamn feet.
That's a 29 damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Oof. Ouch. Owie, my bones.
Trying to decide. Plus twice of 29, 40, 58. Okay, so he's not bloody yet.
That's 58, yeah.
Though that was a significantly large amount of damage. And
We're just gonna clear out this temple room by room.
that was a healthy amount of damage done by Ghost. She kind of lines up a shot over the shoulder of this one, fires it right next to his head. Kind of hears the twang of the bowstring echoing in his brain. And there's not much else in there, so I kind of and
It echoes a little bit.
kind of hear it coming out the other end. It's like, wait, what? The twang was delayed somehow. Stop that. And fire it, and arrow sinks into his bicep. He sort of turns and looks. Where arrow come from? Goes just like around it. Hi. Me no like you.
There are 2 arrows in
It's
this
mutual, so
Yeah. So the black one's gonna, the 8th one there is gonna attack Ghost recklessly.
oh, I love reckless attacks.
Oh, me too, because he rolls a 14 plus 5 with
Oh,
his
damn.
great axe, so that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
So that's-
Disappointing damage roll. Take 6 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not that bad.
That's not that bad at all. Let's see. The blue one's gonna do the same. The one you beat around. Go wide head echoing. It's an 18. And takes 7 slashing damage, please.
Aw.
And last, the white one's pretty stupid, so he's gonna run across and try to get to Ghost, getting attack of opportunity from Mephistopheles.
I'm not even bloodied though, so I'm good.
Oh.
At advantage. He's about to reckless attack, so
Alright, so that was 16. No, 14. My
that was
bad.
enough. Just see if you crit.
Natural 1, so.
Oh, okay.
It's good.
All right. Roll damage for me.
Alright.
Wow, we
You
went
might
from
not
all
kill him,
natural
but-
20s to all natural 1s.
Yeah, pretty much. We had
12
a really
damage.
Interesting day.
Ooh,
That's,
not
that's,
bad.
that's nearly,
We
it's nearly
averaged,
the max
it
amount.
averaged out.
Mm.
So 12 minus that.
I mean, I could use another
Times
divine
it.
spine, but.
Ooh.
Too late. I wrote down the damage already. But it has survived, and it's going to recklessly attack Ghost. Because it's
Again.
it got an 18.
Yeah.
They're just ganging up on you.
They are.
I know.
She's kind of out in the front there.
Yeah.
That's 7 slashing.
Oh, you're good. Wow, you're good on health still, actually.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you have 84 health?
She
D10s, man.
She matches my health.
You got some rolls on
The
you,
D10
dude.
is like underrated hit die.
Mm.
Oh, but she's got so many 10s.
Oh, did you take the average?
No.
Oh.
She rolls it here too. It's pretty impressive.
Where's the fun in that?
I love rolling.
Yeah.
I don't like
hate
the option
rolling.
of ones.
I hate rolling because I always get ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I get
Never
ones,
get
but
it.
I don't know. I like it.
Yeah,
There's
Plus
a-
my con is
There's
like-
like a
so
couple
it's
of
level-
2s on this guy.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
level 10, you have like 20 health.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, no, it's not acceptable. Then the blue ones. One already attacked, and one's gonna attack Mephistopheles. 4. Not enough. Swing and miss on that berserker's part as it turns around to your turn, Mephistopheles.
All right, I'm gonna hit him.
Finish him.
Brutish advantage because he attacked you with recklessly. I don't know where it went.
Oh gosh. What color was? Oh.
Ah,
It was floored, but it was a 20.
floors don't count.
I know.
Gosh darn.
Wasted your 20s on the floor.
Wasted all my max rolls on the floor. 19.
That is still enough.
All right. I'm
By advantage, just to make sure you don't crit.
I crit.
Wonderful.
Got him, boys.
We got him.
Got him.
I'm gonna. Has he been hurt at all?
He has. Yeah, one shot twice by Ghost. Or, no, sorry, not one in the corner. Oh, his forearms? Yeah, he still got wailed on by his buddies.
So I'm gonna drop one die then and only burn a first level spell slot.
Alright.
8, 3, 11, 11 plus 5, 16, 16 doubled.
32.
32.
Dang.
Is he still breathing?
He's still breathing.
And I'm gonna attack
Very
again.
much bloody. But still bleeding. Still bleeding, breathing, something.
He's still bleeding.
He is very much bleeding.
16 was the base roll, so.
Great. That's enough. Because that's his AC. That's more than his AC.
All right. Burn that last level spell slot there. 12, 14, 19 damage.
Tearing through those spell slots as your 19 damage undoes him. How do you want to do it?
I'll let you do
We're
that.
using a lot
Okay.
of spell slots in this one fight.
I'm just thinking that to myself.
I'm about to use another one.
Yeah.
So you take, what are you, glaive?
Your
Sun
sword.
Yeah.
But at least I can use
AC.
a third level.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you whip out Sun Sword with a flourish.
And I have one more.
So you like push him a little bit with your shield, kind of get him reeling back because he was already off balance from the reckless.
Sword
and then
and board.
just slash with your sword, big X on his chest. Sort of collapses, bleeding on the ground, dead.
Yes.
Dead.
That's Mephistopheles. The green one's dead. Farro Evenwood.
I'm gonna move right there, right next to them.
Cool.
I am making.
Or you gotta be in the square.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I am making 3 attacks.
Tres
All
ataques.
3 of these.
Ah, cool. I'll do for that.
One's a natural 1.
Cool.
Well, the lowest is 12.
12s do not hit.
Natural
13.
ones aren't
So
fun.
only 1 hit.
And which one will it be?
It will be this one.
Oh wait, cool.
Can't die.
The one who's dumb enough to run and provoke attacks of opportunity.
White one is still getting
he a dummy.
abused by sneak attack.
Yeah, he is.
3, 6, 9.
I'm gonna keep using my bad luck die because why not?
You're at max health right now?
You just gotta beat
I'm
the bad
brave.
luck out of it.
36.
What's your
How do you want to do it?
What's your HP again?
I'll let you decide.
Me? I'm
So
not
you,
touched.
So you kind of flip the arrow into the air, and
And
a
Priest
piercing
will not
whistle
touch me.
flies up to the ceiling and then straight down to the top of his head. Right out. Then you just turn it inside, straight out the side of him. He's got his heart. beating a little bit. That's it.
You turn
Sort
it.
of arrow stops, the heart keeps going, rips itself off the arrow right against the wall.
You fool! You've turned him into a lich.
That is it for the white one. He is gone.
Dunzo.
Fine.
Dunzo and Ghost, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast Misty Step because I'm feeling crowded, and go over here.
Cool.
And I'm gonna shoot this guy twice.
Cool.
Kill.
Wow, that's way better. Okay,
That
so
dice
27
Sure. Give me the attacks separately.
and 21.
Okay. Give me the attacks damage separately.
Got you.
So that in case it kills him.
But it's totally not
So-
gonna because he has like 400 health.
Yeah. No.
So I used my bonus action already, so I can't use. So that's 11. And
first attack?
yeah,
Okay. 11 total.
yeah,
Okay.
And
he does
then-
not die from the first attack.
and then 10.
Cool. The second attack does it. Do you have any way you want to do it?
So I misty stepped over there. What do these guys look like? Are they just
They are just
Cavemen.
clad in fur,
they're just cavemen?
wild,
Pretty much.
stringy hair. Imagine like a really crazy looking homeless guy, but like wearing furs.
So the French in the colonial times.
Don't know where that joke's from, but yeah, whatever.
The French are fur traders. So.
I'm gonna
Oh,
shoot.
got it.
I'm gonna shoot up, and then have it like arc,
Oh, nice.
so
Okay.
that it comes down on him.
Nice. All right. So it comes down sort of into his temple, out the other side of his cheek. Whoa, whoa. He sort of makes random noises. Whoa.
You little botomized
It's perfectly severed the connections to his brain.
Oh my
What
God!
little
What
there
brain?
was. What little brain there was, he
And
destroyed.
as he falls over and thumps, you see a tiny little thing come out of his ear.
Yeah, a little marble-sized.
Yeah.
It's his
Spear.
diploma.
Turns out he has a PhD in theoretical physics.
Whoa.
Cannibalism, kids.
Yeah. Turns you into bad shit.
And then there was one.
Right next to me.
There was one left. But Daryl's going first.
But he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sounds like fun.
DC 16.
Oh.
He makes it.
Minus.
No, plus 2.
Then
Darn.
he
Plus
dodges
one,
my
actually.
finger blast.
Pow! Another light streaks across the room, impacts the wall with a small blast of energy. Scorch mark
Sorry.
left behind.
Get down.
Oh, that was like right in the line of Ghost.
Was that it for Daryl? Sort of, yeah, over Ghost's shoulder into the wall. Ghost's like, whoa.
Why am I always getting hit by friendly fire?
You're hard to see sometimes.
Fair enough.
That's funny because you actually go invisible sometimes.
Yeah.
Any movement you want to do, Daryl, or are you done with your turn?
I'm not within I want to back up a little bit into the crevice. Just so that I can have my arms sticking out.
Okay, just your gun fingers
Yep,
sticking out.
that's
it.
it.
It'll be the blue one's turn.
Ah.
He has
He's locking on.
he's still meleeing Farro because he's still pissed off at Farro not
Yeah?
facing. He's gonna make his plus. He gets a 14 plus 5, 19.
That does hit.
Cool. He does a d12 plus 3, 7, 15 slashing.
I would like to evasion that and take half.
Okay.
And
And Mephistopheles gets an advantage attack.
I'll just confirm if I crit then, because
Yeah.
it was already got a 15
Okay.
base. Nope. So it hits. I rolled a 2.
Cool.
So 2 plus 5, that's 7 damage.
That's how much damage I
7
said.
damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got you.
So you took 12 plus 5, 15.
Half evasion.
Half evasion. That's right. Cool. That's the first damage this guy's taken, so he is still up. Ready to go. It's your turn, Mephistopheles.
Oh. I'm gonna roll to hit him. With my short
Okay.
sword. Yeah.
Advantage, because he reckless attacked.
That's good, because that was a bad roll. That's even worse roll. 4 plus 9, 13.
That is his AC, so you hit.
Thank God. Oh.
Good thing it's not boss man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to burn a 3rd level spell slot.
Jeez.
Damn.
1, so 2, 3, 4.
Do you get your spell slots back on a short rest?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Rallies once a day.
It's alright, I've been saving them.
That's
You gotta do
10.
that arcane recovery from the wizard there. Gain spell
20.
slots back.
I get level
I get
21.
1.
26
Yeah, I
damage
get
on
a
the
level
first
one.
one.
Okay.
I get one
first
from the
one.
Rock
The
the
first
Pack
one.
Keeper.
That's still pretty dope. You just get
Alright.
a Warlock
Yes.
spell slot?
Oh, no, yeah. And I only have one.
But the Warlock spell
slot.
slot can be a
Yeah,
bunch of different
that's right. We'll
spells.
say he's bloodied because you're gonna hit him in again anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Advantage attack again, by the way.
5. So
They're
minimum
not,
hits
like,
15.
they're higher level
Yeah.
spells,
All right.
right?
Wait, what?
I don't understand.
Third or
how
second
you-
level.
So,
Favorite third
so I have Warlock spells.
All right. I'm gonna burn
I only
second
have a
level
first
spell slot.
level Warlock spell
I was
since
like,
I'm
you
only
just
a
gonna
level
throw back
1
in
Warlock.
his face.
But because I
Maybe
have
you get,
higher,
like,
No, I'm burning the third
Third
level.
level spells.
like way later.
Damn.
But
10.
but I have higher level
23,
ranger spell slots, and I can use those for Warlock spells.
26
It doesn't really
But
matter.
they'll just be high level versions of the first
He
level
is still
spells.
alive. Oh,
If you
cool.
cast
Yeah.
them at that slot. Okay.
How dare he still live in my face?
I do get better spells though, as I go up.
Oops, no, that's not it. That'll be that much. So we're talking about.
I got one
how
spell
much?
slot left.
He is.
That's the way I think it works for
he
me.
clings
is,
to
like, I
life,
can cast my first
barely
level
holding
weapon spell
mostly severed
at a
arm
higher
to
level
his
using
body.
a higher level slot.
Mephistopheles just 1, 2 into his shoulder.
So I'm thinking about
severed
like
his
trying to learn chromatic
arm
orb maybe.
off. Farro
Because
Evenwood.
right now it's
Hello.
not.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there, it's time to die.
General Kenobi.
Yeah.
I am going to attack this one here,
The blue one.
the black one.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
I lied, there's only one left.
There's only one left.
That is a 25 sound.
Not enough. No.
AC's 13.
AC's
You-
30.
You are good, senor.
It's a Tarrasque.
Roll away.
What is the
Yeah, he's dead.
Hold on.
I want to see how much it is.
Yo, with
It's a
Valkeeper
satisfying
though,
number, usually.
Uh,
Farro
with
Evenwood.
Valkeeper though, a 19 is a 30.
You know, Tarrasque has like 25 AC or something.
Jesus.
That's reasonable though, because like at some point.
Oh, I know. Wait, or is it
54.
30?
That does
I
enough
can hit a
damage to
30,
kill him.
but
He
only
has
if I get a
60 points left.
19 and
Yeah, I
Oh
figured.
come on, you goofball.
I was like, there's enough die on the table if he rolls minimum damage, so he's still killing this guy.
How you feeling, Ghost?
I'm
You,
Sure.
any
I
way you wanna do
mean,
it?
we probably shouldn't get any other
It's up to you.
encounters, but
I think you just finished the job Mephistopheles started with his arm, except you take most of the
Burning
rest
slot.
of his chest with it.
You heal.
And so just the sheer
Yay.
force of your attack kind of rips half his chest away.
No.
Gushing blood
17
falls.
hit points.
that's still good.
Yay, we're done.
And it's from him, so
62.
I call it a day, guys.
Yeah.
Let us long rest.
I-
in this
yeah,
room.
so that's long rest.
Wait, are we
here.
really?
Well, no,
There's
no.
bedrolls and shit.
Huh?
There are bedrolls and shit.
Yeah, they were sleeping in here before.
Are we gonna try?
Yeah.
We can try. Okay.
We're not gonna just try. We're gonna
We
thrive.
are.
Okay.
Succeed.
Let's do it.
Wait, is it actually just like, are you just saying like we'll pick up at the end of our next long rest, or we're gonna see how the long rest goes?
We'll see how the long rest goes.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so the slot is expended, and you do get
Okay,
your health.
just in case. We should still do
I
watches.
blew a third level cure wounds on
Cool.
Ghost.
Yay.
I blew 4 level 1 spell slots, 3 level 2 spell slots, and 1 level 3.
Yeah.
I
I was thinking
blew-
about just doing confusion
I blew
again.
2 level
like,
1 slots and 2 level 2 slots.
I've dealt 200.
Like if I did confusion and then backed up into the crevice,
And
That
Hexblade's Curse.
that would have been.
And then I would have just sat right in front of you.
Ah, shit, I forgot to 3 seconds.
That would have been hysterical. You're just like gone, and they're all confused.
Who did this? Let them take each other out.
That would have been pretty amazing though.
Oh yeah. Where's my cardboard?
Oh, it's a dope spell, but it's a 4th level.
Your
man.
cardboard's gone, Lord.
Shut your whole mouth. She's right here.
Ghost,
So I'm
where
gonna
are you?
like. I'm gonna.
too
Hey, where'd my mini
I'm gonna keep collecting bottle sealers. I guess are those what those
Hey
are
guys,
called.
where's Ghost?
I don't know.
Wait, did
Yeah, where is
did
Ghost?
you really lose her?
Hold
Where'd
on.
Ghost go?
Where'd Ghost go?
is
She
not-
literally turned invisible.
Nah, I forgot to take off this part. No.
What?
You what, mate?
Roll for Ghost.
Oh, found her.
Ah!
Farrow's just cleaning up.
You're like
too-
the bow, the bow.
Too well.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Look at that wormwood. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, Yeah, after my last paycheck, I was like, should I get a
You should. Oh gosh.
So. That episode of Parks and Rec has cost me so much money.
Hey Max, do you want to hold on to these or do you want me to?
Either's fine. I can hold on to them.
Alright, let's see it.
Yeah. I think they need to be a little smaller. So like maybe just like the water one.
Maybe, yeah.
Because these are a little bigger than one.
They are like a little large. Well, like depends on the kind of mini scale.
Yeah,
you
they
got.
might
This is why I hold on to the card book.
They might work on that big one back there.
Yeah,
You.
Where?
You fucking what, mate? I'll bet you fucking skull and swear me mum.
Hey, Max, did you see that video I sent in chat?
Who wants to hold on to Jack's minis?
I don't trust myself with that.
I can do it because I got a shit ton of minis in here.
Alright. Here's this weird.
Did you see that video I sent in chat, the one of the level 20 bard?
Oh
No,
my god.
no, I
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
That was so great.